I don't wanna lose your life tonight. Alright, y'all. There's some new skins inside the shop. I might spend money, I might not. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Cause I, oh man, Valorant be robbing me every freaking time, bro. They come up with a new skin, dude. If y'all can sub to my Twitch, please. Please sub to my
Match
Twitch
found.
or my YouTube, please. Cause I'm not getting paid from YouTube or Twitch, so like, just if you guys could just, you know, sub or sub to my Twitch or my YouTube, it'll make me happy as long as I know that, you know, like you guys are watching or something. I don't know. I don't know why I'm begging. I don't really care. It's all up to you guys. If you guys want to watch it, you guys can. I'm not gonna force you, cause I'm not forcing myself to stream. To be honest, I'm just having fun playing Valorant. That's it. And the reason why I stream is because like sometimes when I play Valorant, I hit some nasty like shots or flicks or anything in the game. So like I wanna be able to like record that, because like that one time where I think it's in my highlights, you guys can find it, where the Smite Vandal turned gold. Like if I didn't record that, no one would have believed me. But you know, I recorded, so good thing I recorded. You know what I mean?
Let me get this right. We're Earth's only defense and we still pay for our own weapons. Ridiculous.
Let's get this, baby.
Suppress it.
Drop in a smoke. Right here.
Many enemies mid. Someone is C.
Reloading.
Why did my YouTube pop up?
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading. For you.
Tack, tack. Reloading.
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
Danger.
Stupid. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Use the reset button. So stay alive, please.
What the? Wait, why can't I get rid of this? What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck, man? Hold on. I feel like I gotta reset it real quick.
Map deployed. Two suppressed. Flashbang.
Fucking smoke.
Grenade.
What the fuck?
Reloading.
What?
Hey everyone.
Last player standing.
What the fuck? Bro, what?
Listen up, you
Alright.
muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just taking a wee kip.
What the fuck is going on? Why is this thing in my fucking screen too?
Keep up the pressure.
Dude, fuck this PC, man.
Shutting them down.
Dude, literally, what the
Too
fuck was
suppressed.
that, bro? I was fucking shooting and it fucking just fucking exited me out. Fucking stupid ass game, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, catch! That's a kill. Refreshing.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted. A.
Knife deployed.
Reloading.
One suppressed. Grenade out. Flash.
Reloading.
Oh, bitch, move.
30 seconds left.
Move.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Fuck you guys.
I'll do my job, you do yours.
What the f- Bro, how do I get this bullshit out of my fucking screen? Don't tell me I have to fucking do that fucking shit.
Suppressing. One suppressed. Flash.
Multiple enemies.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Last player standing.
Oh my fucking
Spike
god, are
planted.
you fucking joking?
I know is ready.
What must be done?
Fucking shit, how do I get that bullshit off my screen, bro? Bro, I can't even get it off my
I
screen.
have your back.
Bro, I fucking hate this bull fucking shit PC, bro.
Four suppressed.
I fucking hate it.
Flashbang.
Concussing.
Once this bullshit blows up, I'm fucking throwing it in the trash, I swear to god. Like, how the fuck do I
You
get
will
this out
not
of my
kill
fucking
my
screen,
allies.
bro?
Barrier created.
How do I get this out of my screen? There, fuck, holy fuck. Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey,
Reyna killed. Slammer. My ultimate is ready.
Last player standing.
That pissed me off. Not gonna lie, that
Last
fucking
player
pissed me
standing.
Trust me, they'll know what's hit them.
off. Okay. Alright, let's not sell.
We can
So,
push them
let's
back.
see this.
Knife deployed.
I feel better now since that shit's out of my screen. But that was weird, though. It was weird how I fucking just, when I shot, it just exited me out of my screen. That was weird.
Hey.
Spike planted.
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
ready. My ultimate is ready. Eliminate.
70.
Give me a... Where is everyone hiding?
Last player standing.
Damn.
I don't know why.
I find
thought
them.
there was
I
three of
kill
us.
them. Simple as that.
Suppressing. Two suppressed.
Dropping smokes. Right here. Right here. Wall raised. Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted. Pew pew.
Sorted.
Return to dust. Healing you.
Last player standing.
Joke's over!
It's like
You're
my
dead!
shots aren't registering, bruh. Shots are not registering today.
Let them try to get through.
Whatever, fuck it, I don't care.
If you hate ads but you never do anything about it, I have the ultimate lazy person hack for you. This is Pi.
Huh?
Wait a minute.
You
could be looking
wish.
at the future king of the music industry. After proving that not only are you more than a one-hit wonder you were believed to be, but a record-breaking artist who knew how to wrap the culture around your finger with meticulous marketing skills. The next, all of those tactics, which once paid off, aren't hitting the same anymore. As people begin to wonder if there's any real substance behind all the
Suppress it.
formerly shocking antics that they're now accustomed to. You might wonder how it's possible that someone who has
Oh,
3
but they
Billboard
won't
number
destroy it.
ones could fumble this badly. But this isn't a hypothetical situation. It really happened to one rapper whose bag of tricks now looks pretty empty and whose music and reputation is hitting anywhere the same way. It's your boy Lil.
I thought that was a clone. I swear to God, I thought that was a clone.
These days, Lil Nas X is
Spike down B.
Reloading.
with some
They're going
people
A short.
on to see what this once infamous creative
Your
is
duty
like.
is not
While some
over.
people would be delighted, it's a major decline for
You
Nas
will
to
not
break out
kill
songs
my
that over
allies.
1 billion platform, with several others
One
on
enemy
the
remaining.
Likewise,
Omen was A
Spike
short
down
last.
mid.
Oh, he's dead. Just kidding.
Billboards since January 2024, and even then, it was a far cry from and now, people, including the infamous Azalea Banks, are starting to take notice.
Don't be
Lil
shy.
Nas X really
Human
fell
brains
off
are hard to
so hard.
replace.
That little rag swore she was the T. Bitch has no bars. Even though he rightly clapped back to claim that he would still be more successful than her without another hit in his entire career, that's ultimately not where this Atlanta-based LGBTQ artist wants to be. At just 26 years old, the last thing they should be doing is relying on
lock
past
in.
claims. And during his early rise, it seemed like that was the last thing he intended to do. In fact, he had dreams of being a generational artist who could make it in any genre he chose.
Shutting them down.
Have one sound. And it's not that I'm confused about what I'm trying to be. It's that I'm not trying to have one sound. I don't want people like, okay, oh, another Lil Nas X song. Okay.
But to trace how it went wrong, we first need to head back to the beginning to pinpoint exactly where he started taking the wrong turns. Since he first gained prominence, Lil Nas X has always been immersed in controversy. Arguably, he was trained for it after spending his time as a barb leading a Nicki Minaj stan account called
Dropping
Nas
smoke.
Mod.
No one wants to waste.
Idol wasn't enough. Instead, Nas had dreams of obtaining fame in his own right, and soon he dropped out of school to pursue music. And as a little unemployed kid with little to no prospects, he had no choice but to make it. And after dropping a few tracks in hope of making it, he was no further forward. That is until he stumbled upon a track produced by the Dutch producer Young Kia, which he purchased for $30.
I would always get my beats like from YouTube. I'll just go through like 100 beats.
It's really just luck that people just
Knife deployed.
you know, it's really good.
One suppressed.
They're planting C.
Spike planted.
What the fuck? How?
They planted C.
Which one is more leaning towards? It would definitely because I got the horses in the bag. Horse stock is the time. That is mighty black. Got the boosters black.
That beat became the origins of Old
Trevor!
a simple song with
One enemy remaining.
imagery. And from the outset, Nas knew that he had a winner
I
due to
must-
the knowledge of
I-
how
Nice.
lean infested flow
Fucking
worked. I got the horses
trash,
in the back.
bro.
I was like, this is gonna be the
fuck am I
highlight of the
doing?
memes right here. He informed NPR.
We
And
cannot
then
Good
the
fucking
cowboy
shit.
and
We
Gucci
our
wrangling on
world.
my booty. I was like, these are all quotable. I was just doing that the entire month.
I think they're better than
What's this right here? Oh, this is gonna be the best plan ever. And you know it worked. After promoting the song through TikTok at a time when the platform was just taking off, Old Town Road became an online sensation. And soon, it made its attack on the Billboard Hot 100. And here, we have the first time that Lil Nas X learned that controversy will only make you a bigger star, when a ruling was made that it should be excluded from the country charts. Upon further review, it was determined that Old Town Road by Lil Nas X does not currently merit inclusion on
Shutting them
the
down.
country charts. When determining genres, a few factors
One
are
suppressed.
examined, but first and foremost is musical composition. While Old Town Road incorporates references to country and cowboy imagery, it does not embrace enough elements of today's country music to chart in its current version. With accusations of discrimination in the air, Lil Nas had the culture on his side, with everyone believing that it should be reinstated immediately.
When you get to like the
Spike
country
planted.
charts, you know what I'm saying? And then they pull the song off the country charts when it's saying it's not
like I
country and
never
it's
left.
country music. Does that affect you in any way?
Joke's over! You're dead!
Right.
I looked at, you know, what people sound like, okay, this does make sense. Okay, like you listen to other songs and I'm like, some sad elements or something going on.
Gotcha.
Like, it was okay. I was like disappointed. It was just like, whatever. I didn't want to get like,
Yeah. And then you probably didn't want to play that whole black card too.
Last player standing.
They're all over. They're all over. You okay?
Fuck it.
Why don't you go upstairs and do that guided meditation?
Find a peaceful setting.
Like, what the fuck? Like,
You must
I'm not
fall.
gonna
Then
die.
fall near me, white light. Calling you.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you know what I'm
say
saying?
because it's like, I don't,
Because I played it for you. I was like, man, if he was Caucasian, they would have him on there, you know what I'm saying? So you didn't have to say it, you know?
Like, you guys are rushing in. Don't rush in. Why are you guys rushing in?
That could enable them to make country charts. Lil
I
Nas
don't give a
X
fuck.
has
I'm
both.
saying alive.
It's not one, it's not the other. It's both. It should be on both. Well, whatever it was, the fact is that it was doing the kinds of numbers he could live on forever.
I mean, you beat Drake #1 streaming. Like how?
Like saying beat Drake. Let's just say it did.
The hunt begins.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, but that's a really
No
big
one
deal.
said shit, bruh. You should have said something.
Are you speechless at this point? Exactly.
Over
No
time, he
peeking.
reached an unprecedented 17th week at #1, beating Despacito to become the all-time longest-running #1. Since then, he extended to 19 weeks, making him a true record breaker. While the song and the remixes that came with it are still running high, Lil Nas
Spike
X's
down,
solo
C.
proved that he wasn't a one-trick pony with tracks like Panini, but it was a turning point where he revealed that he was gay by coming out with the insightful track Closure. Black. In the aftermath, it became a part of
Last
his
player
What
standing.
the
and by telling his story, he
How,
hoped to
bruh?
create an impact on others.
Don't you think you coming out probably helped others who were struggling the way you were struggling with it?
I think it's gonna always help, you know. It's
Bro,
like
I
you still have a
fucking
long way to go,
can't.
'cause it's not like everybody like messing with me now. Because of course, somebody who's
30
like, listening
seconds
to me
left.
in school right now, it's like people that
Spike
listen to
planted.
me. So it's like it's still a lot to be done, of course. But I do.
In a culture that's as macho as hip-hop, that was always going to be an obstacle to overcome. And with Lil Nas choosing to deploy it by
Last
being as
round
loud
in the
and
half.
wild as sexuality as
Nothing will be
possible,
said about
it's definitely not ever been something listeners could forget. Still, he had high hopes of a lengthy career.
Where do you see yourself in the next 5 years?
I see myself somewhere that I can't even imagine right now.
With your music, you see it taking off?
Definitely.
Focus on that?
Yeah, I want to do music, but you know, I'm also want to do a lot of other stuff too. You know, so it's not just one source of income type of thing.
Absolutely. Are we gonna have more country hip hop songs coming out?
Yeah, I can't
Suppress it.
say that for sure how many or when, because I'm not going to force any kind of music. So you know, if it works, it's working. But if it doesn't, then
And it was easy to see why. After all, between a chaotic Twitter account and his use of music videos, he was quickly being hailed as a marketing genius.
This dude has literally memed his way to the top. Like, this dude is incredibly plugged into meme culture, millennial and Zoomer humor. The dude really seems to understand what his audience wants.
Despite initial fears that he would fade into obscurity, once the buzz over his country rap crossover track
Last player standing.
and his Christmas holiday, which
Fuck!
but everyone knew he was up against the expectation that he couldn't
Spike
exceed
planted.
what he's done, including Lil Nas
Fucking
himself.
bullshit. What the fuck?
It's like super huge. You know, so people they're like looking for stuff to say, I guess, that could be used against me. You know, and even though
What the fuck was that?
Great. It's like, oh, we don't care.
Bro, I'm about to punch my fucking screen. What the fuck was that?
Some people may genuinely think
What?
so.
Switching
It's fine
sides.
because there are some people that aren't
What?
super into
What the
pop
fuck?
culture, so they may only know this thing about me. And I guess it's fine. It's something,
Oh,
you know, I carry
fuck
on my
this
back.
game, bro. This game is fucking dog shit. Oh my god.
Like, that literally doesn't make sense in logic. It's like, I'm making music because I love making music.
Initially, it
This
looked to
game
be a concern,
sucks.
as while other songs received fanfare, they didn't have anywhere near that kind of motion that
You found some way to stop death and survive.
If you take a life, you get the...
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
Knife deployed.
Enemy spotted.
I faked it, faked it.
My camera is destroyed.
Too late. Enemy spotted. Flash out.
Healing.
The angel's dead.
Throwing charge.
Light planted.
Yoru is
How
dead.
long? One enemy remaining.
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
There's a ghost on my body, KO. And long.
You are in our way.
They think they're so secure.
Video. And it's
I'm gonna
fine.
buy.
It's something, you know, I carry on my back. There's literally people that say things like, why is he even still making music? He'll never have a song that's bigger than. It's like, that literally doesn't make sense in logic. It's like, I'm making music because I love making music.
Initially, it looked to be a concern.
Okay, this
as while other
clove
songs
literally
from
is so
Fanfare,
nice. Why the
they
fuck am I
didn't
Shut
so
up, Grace. It's
mad?
not over yet. I'm gonna buy.
Hello?
However, it wouldn't be long until he hit a big
Suppress
hit.
it.
The only problem is that once he got that
She
second number
thinks you
one,
should
he
full
began
bar.
running that formula
Full bar.
into the ground, to the point that it also reached the
Dropping
beginning
smokes.
of the end. In 2020, Lil Nas X unveiled the now notorious Montero Call Me By Your Name. Not long
Plant the
after
spike.
Old Town Road
Plant
dropped,
the
he was
spike.
teasing new tracks, and he knew he had to come with something special for the rollout of the song when the snippet started to gain traction.
I put the snippet out in like June. I was like, oh, people really fucking with this. I ain't know this would happen, but it was
For
like
you.
my biggest like snippet, you know? Cool. I immediately started thinking, like, what should I do for this video? And I got this one lyric called and it was already, you know, talking when you want, blah blah blah. So it's like, let me take this to like these religious themes.
Not deployed.
One enemy
I
remaining.
had a lot of fun with it, and I kind of like took something that really made me hate myself as a child and kind of made it into my own thing.
The end result was a music video that enlisted a whole host of religious imagery and even featured him giving the devil a lap dance prior to snapping his neck. But
Team Ace.
alongside a whole host of proactive social
Reloaded.
media,
Good job.
the rollout of the track was accompanied by the release of the special edition
Activating
Air
kill mode.
featuring a whole host
That's a
of
joke.
satanic symbols.
Kill mode is
And
default.
with that, Lil Nas X became the enemy of conservative media
Right
and had
here.
pastors losing their minds.
I kind of want to watch that on my own time.
From streamers realizing their couch is on fire.
I'm gonna say that tomorrow. I'm gonna save
Enemy
watch it
spotted.
later or some shit.
Reloading.
Shutting them
Dropping
down.
smokes.
Right there.
Barrier created.
Yoru has an Ares. He was short.
Planted the spike. Tripwire destroyed.
There.
One enemy remaining.
You were a boulder.
I am a mountain.
Reloading.
Attack when they're suppressed. I cut their options, they make mistakes.
Where are you?
Shutting them down.
Dropping smokes.
KO, can you blind in?
Flash.
My ultimate is ready. Plant the spike.
Plant the spike.
Hostile KIA.
Spike planted.
Fragment.
Healing.
Oh fuck.
Repair.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
Team Ace.
Reloading. They have seen our power.
Bragging rights if you get first pick.
I think we should go B.
Did that say blind?
I'll smoke here and here, and then KO you can find us in
with Google Play Games.
chance.
Or shrieking.
Ascend to Valhalla on a larger PC screen and uncover hidden secrets with enhanced mouse and keyboard controls.
From a great white in South Africa that smiles for the camera, and a spear fisherman in Florida
Plant the
who
spike.
fought off multiple bull sharks,
I
to a
want
South
these.
Korean fishing boat that wasn't prepared for
Suppress
this
it.
kind
Spike
of
planted.
passenger, and
One
divers from
suppressed.
Mossel Bay who came within inches of this monster's massive jaw. Here are 10 terrifying shark attacks caught on camera.
Enemy spotted A.
Rick Payton is a charter boat captain in the Outer Banks,
Here.
North Carolina. On July 30th of 2009,
Guarding here.
he and a few took his boat, free out for some
120
deep sea
euro.
fishing near the Outer Banks. They were supposed to be targeting bluefish.
Careful
and
now.
One enemy remaining.
accidentally hooked a black-tip shark.
Should have ADS, that was my fucking fault.
Rick's crew
Good job.
decided to reel it in. That's when the shark's survival instincts kicked in. It latched onto Rick's leg.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired.
That's
Are
active
you?
shark. Instead of releasing the massive fish, Rick's crew decided to reel it in. That's when the shark's survival instincts kicked in, and it latched onto Rick's leg. Peyton is a charter boat captain in the Outer Banks, North Carolina. On July 30th of 2019, he and a few paying customers took his boat, Free Agent, out for some deep-sea fishing near the Outer Banks. They were supposed to be targeting bluefish and mackerel, but one of them accidentally hooked a black-tip shark. Instead of releasing the massive fish, Rick's crew decided to reel it in. That's when the shark's survival instincts
We can
kicked
wait out
in
the smoke.
and latched onto Rick's leg.
Plant the spike.
Dropping smokes. Remove. Here! Catch! Spike planted.
All raised. Your duty is not over. Of course you still need me.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Suppress it.
Let's go. Enemy spotted A.
Thankfully, Rick was okay. He quickly ordered one of the other men to grab a bottle of Clorox bleach to clean the wound. This led to
One
real
enemy
painful
remaining.
screaming, but it prevented the bite from getting infected. While bleach kills harmful bacteria and prevents infection, it also kills good bacteria that helps your body heal. It's
remember,
also
wipe the
extremely
pins from your
painful,
guns.
as Rick quickly
I can buy
learned
you breach.
Gentler antiseptics such as alcohol and
I need a
hydrogen
draw.
peroxide are safer and easier to use. In the end,
Oh, thanks.
Captain Rick got the last laugh. He cooked the shark and ate it for dinner. Everyone remembers the iconic cage scene from Jaws. The steel bars were supposed to protect
I'm here to
Cooper.
stay.
Instead, they trapped him underwater with his back against the wall. Thankfully, real-life cages are very safe. On June 30th of
Many enemies
2015, divers in Mossel Bay, South Africa, learned
Who's
firsthand
next?
how sturdy shark cages are. A massive great white latched onto the bars and showed no signs of letting go. If you didn't know any better, you might think this was B-roll from Jaws.
No match. Weak.
Enemy spotted A. My ult is ready.
Plant the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Have one of these.
Shutting them down.
If you love this
Spike
and
planted.
you hate being
Reloading.
interrupted by ads, you need Pi. It's a free browser extension that blocks ads on your favorite sites. You just install it once, and then like that, you can enjoy
Healing.
the internet without ads. That means you can
Nice.
I'll clean up.
for your video, kind of like the one you're watching right now. Plus, if you opt in to see some
Even with
ads, you
numbers,
can earn
anything
rewards
can
on
still
them.
happen.
Like who doesn't want that? That has over 10,000 5-star reviews.
Let's go see. And let's go quietly.
lost my pet rock.
Spike down, C.
One of the round
You have a blind?
She described it as insane and quite the up-close and personal experience.
Oh shit, on top.
Spike down, C.
Shark cages are built to withstand charges and bites
Last
from great
player
white
standing.
sharks,
I lagged.
the strongest
73
bite force
Phoenix,
of
he's
any
garage.
animal on Earth. How strong? About 4,000 pounds per square inch, or roughly 25 times stronger than humans. They say sharks can smell blood in the water from an unbelievable rockfall in Taiwan that sent these locals running for their lives, and a freak hailstorm in South Carolina that destroyed this family's backyard, to a monster wave on the North Sea that pushed this rescue vessel to its limit, and a daring wildfire escape in Canada that will leave you on the edge of your seat. Here are some of the most extreme nature moments ever.
30 seconds left.
Cage triggered.
At Denny's, our newest slams are topped with
Garage.
freshly sliced bananas. And that caramel
I have retrieved
drizzle.
You're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
Chris! Someone's outside the van right now. Someone is outside the van.
Prepare for a gripping adventure with exploration with Gaz. You might recognize him from his YouTube channel, Grizzly Gaz. Renowned for his calm nature and skeptical outlook, Gaz never backs down from a challenge, but tonight will push him to his limits. On the misty, windswept night of August 27, 2023, Gaz arrives in a dark, eerie forest, accompanied by his faithful dog, Fenty. As the dense fog weaves through the trees, he settles into his usual routine, setting
Spike
up
down
and
A.
preparing dinner. With his night vision and trail cameras, he hopes to spot some wildlife. However, what he captures is far more disturbing.
12 o'clock now, 12:05
Reloading.
And see no as such, but I've got all
Dropping
the
smokes.
cameras rolling outside.
Once everything is in place, Gaz prepares for what he hopes will be a calm and quiet night, but that tranquility is swiftly broken.
Last player standing.
Shit. Oh.
If we try something, I'll see.
Hello?
Let's maybe go for picks this round.
Okay, let's get set up.
A haunting, cry-like sound echoes just beyond his tent. Gaz quickly scans the darkness with his flashlight, but sees nothing. For 10 long minutes, he listens in silence as the unsettling noise continues.
Spike
Gathering
down
his courage,
A.
He finally steps outside to explore the source.
Enemies spotted.
Two suppressed.
As he approaches, the sound
One
intensifies,
enemy remaining.
only to abruptly
Ready.
stop. Whatever was making the noise appeared to have sensed Gaz's presence and fallen
I have
silent.
planted the
That
spike.
sounded like a woman crying.
After searching for several
Last
minutes,
player
Gaz
standing.
comes up
What the fuck is
empty-handed.
that?
Yet an eerie sense of unease lingers. What if someone had actually needed help? Just as
Joke's
the tension
over!
begins to
You're
fade,
dead!
another unsettling sound suddenly pierces the air.
Caught one.
Wait. Nice!
He calls out, but no reply comes.
Not that I
What
need to
should
sideline
be
shooting
hiding in the
around.
shadows of this dense, dark forest? It isn't long before Gaz finally sees it.
I can still hear it.
absolutely bobbed me pants then. Oh wow. My pants then.
In the darkness, two glowing eyes fixate on him. Could this be the source of the unsettling noises? Feeling uneasy, Gaz rushes back.
Shutting them down.
The hunt begins! From his trail camera. What he uncovers is truly chilling.
Oh, that's creepy.
Shiver runs down Gaz's spine. Without hesitation, he hurriedly gathers his gear, eager to escape the forest as quickly as possible. Thankfully, both he and
Watch for
Fenton make it out
Omen on top of the box.
But one chilling question remains. Could the glowing eyes
Spike
belong
down
to the same
A.
figure behind the eerie cries in the night? What do you think? Share your thoughts in the comments below. The video comes from the YouTube channel Under the Weather, where the host documents his camping trips in different spots. In this episode, he is at the foot of a mountain. As night
Last
falls,
player
he attempted
standing.
to sleep, but his rest was
Spike
suddenly
down
disturbed.
A.
Tango down.
He was in a corner by A short.
Not too hot, but right, so unless something good happens, I will see you in the morning. Good night.
Match point.
I reckon I'll take a tap.
Did you know our Jersey Mike's order came with a $25 Fanatics promo code? It did. It's kind of hard to forget, dude. $25 for...
Hello? 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 Hello?
Behind me.
Hello?
Why are you coming fast?
The thing is, I'm kind of
Drop
on an
in a
island
scope.
here, so there's river on that side, river on that side.
Knife deployed. Two suppressed.
Do you want a blind?
Flash. Emergency reset required. Requesting manual reset.
Last player standing. Defenders win. Flawless.
I've got a knife in here. I've got a knife. I've got a knife. Right. Well, that definitely sounded like somebody there. But, there's no one here. Every time I come out, it's empty. Unless I come out the river.
I think if I win a match, it would boost my RR.
Because as I said, I'm basically on an island, so there's no way that anyone could actually get it. Jesus Christ! Hello? 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 Jesus Christ!
Unusual sounds outside his tent woke him, and he heard what seemed like movement around his campsite. He stepped outside several times to check, but there was nothing to be found.
Did that noise again? It sounds like somebody laughing outside, but no idea. Watch us the kelpies. Oh. Hello? Right, I might have to leave. But I can't leave, so I'm stuck here for the whole night. If I don't make it, this is my last will and testament, right? You're the
I
last
love
person
this
to see me
buddy. I
alive.
love burgers, so this is my buddy.
The host felt cornered, stranded
I
in an
love
isolated
burgers.
spot with no way to leave until morning. His fear grew as he realized escape wouldn't be easy. Though he managed to get through the night safely, he never figured out the source of the mysterious noise. Chris Baird is a paranormal explorer known for his adventures in abandoned buildings and haunted forests. On February 15, 2024, he decided to check
Should we
out
buy it?
Purgatory Road, a spot where many people have reported eerie paranormal activity.
Okay, let me see.
Hanoi Ford, which I'm going to be sleeping inside
Right
tonight.
back.
I literally
Alright.
have a blanket
My
and
cue
some
real
other goodies,
quick.
but mostly just me in the car. That's
How
it.
much is
So,
it? 15?
Here's my thought process. I've been to Purgatory Road a couple of times. I've been here with CJ,
Actually,
I've been here with Dylan. We have a lot of
since
crazy stuff happen. The woods
I
is
want to
literally all
buy
around us.
both of
So
them.
I just want to see if anything comes through. I want to see where we're going with this tonight. So, first Spirit Talker
I'll do
is
this.
on.
Right away, Chris started hearing noises coming from the woods. It could have been a branch falling, or maybe someone else was out there.
Different voices in that right there.
Alexander.
Get a lot of names. I don't always buy into the names just because it's interesting that it's just what do they mean, right? I don't know what these names are, who they are, what they would. What the that? The problem is that my car is not ready. That could have easily been something like Bird, could have been Gertrude. Gertrude, stop staring at trees. That's too much. Why is that tree skin like that?
A moment later, he heard noises right nearby.
I'm buying this for myself, sorry. Oh yeah, I'll have enough. Definitely.
There's no way there's anyone out here. I cannot chalk that out to be an actual human. There's no way. But I don't know what that was. Truthfully. I swear I saw something move. Like a shadow in there.
He eventually fell asleep, but not long after, a knocking sound woke him up, leaving him startled. About an hour and a half later, something happened.
Wait, hold on.
Aloha. At Paniolo Pets, we provide your furry ohana with Ono, all-natural treats, chews, and raw foods made from Hawaii-raised.
I have it, but I can't find the buddy. Where the fuck is the buddy at?
What's that? What's that?
I'm looking through everything. I can't find it.
Hello?
Was this merely a coincidence, or had Chris accidentally discovered something much darker lurking on Purgatory Road? Since 1958, rumors about Bigfoot have spread widely. For those unfamiliar, Bigfoot is described as a large, hairy, human-like creature. The legend took off when a construction worker named Jerry Crew reported finding large Bigfoot tracks near his work site in Bluff Creek, California. That year, the search for Bigfoot began gaining more attention. Jer-Bear, a YouTuber from the channel Exploring with Bear, is known for videos where he explores haunted locations. Most of his content focuses on camping in strange, eerie spots where many have reported paranormal activity. In some videos, he camps with friends, and in others, he takes on the challenge of camping solo in these spooky areas. On August 27th, Jer-Bear and his friend ventured into the Appalachian Forest to search for Bigfoot. This wasn't just any forest, it was one of the most dangerous in the world. They were eager to explore, but they had no idea they were about to encounter something completely unexpected.
We're boondocking. There's no electric, no water, no nothing.
Boondock.
We're in the middle of pretty much nowhere.
No, we're in the middle of nowhere, but we're able to park the RV and there's a little fire spot for us. Other than that, we're surrounded by mountains, wood.
In the beginning, they were having a great time, hiking and joking around, making noises to spook each other for fun. They were really enjoying the experience, but about 30 minutes into their hike, things started to get odd.
Oh! Whew. What was that? That scared the crap out of me. Whoop. Whoop. That's probably what they did.
I always did it a little different, but I like that. I think. Oh, I just heard something fall through there. Hey. Was that a rock?
They reported hearing a disturbing noise, and then something completely baffling occurred. A large stone suddenly flew at them out of nowhere. Fortunately, they weren't hurt because the stone struck the branches of a tree instead of hitting them. However, when you think about it, whoever or whatever threw that stone must have been incredibly
Match
strong
found.
and large, as throwing a rock that high up doesn't make sense for an ordinary person. It just didn't add up. Instead of walking away, they began running, trying to get as far from the area as possible. But here's the chilling part. They claimed whatever was out there started chasing them and even threw things at them. That's when things took a darker turn. It wasn't just strange noises anymore. Something was actively trying to scare or harm them.
And man, it was so hard to see. I dropped the camera. I hope it's okay. I haven't turned the light on like I expected, but so I went total lights out and just sat here in the dark. And so it just came from that. Oh man. That was dangerous. Man, I was getting jacked up going over that beaver and something smacked me in the face. I couldn't see nothing. And I don't even know, something was still, after we got over that beaver game, I was still hurt. Something come flying through fast right behind us. Yeah, that's all I was running That was dangerous. I don't know, we gotta get back to camp, but I don't even want to turn my light on. If that was like the reveal, we've been like just quiet listening, haven't heard nothing. I swear I just heard
Remember, friends, we're doing this to protect our people. It's the only way.
They eventually managed to escape the creepy location and return to their camper van. However, they were left wondering who or what could have thrown the stone. The behavior of whatever they encountered didn't seem human, but even if it was a person, it was hard to understand how they could have thrown a stone so high. It left them with a lot of unanswered questions and a creepy sense of unease about what they had just gone through. Picture yourself on a casual mountain biking trip, riding through the woods with a cool breeze against your face and nature in its most peaceful state. You feel alive and free. But what happens when the calm shifts? This is Stefan, a popular Serbian YouTuber known for his entertaining, diverse content. Usually Stefan captures fun, light moments from his everyday life, but today, things took a darker turn. He set out for a simple
One
mountain
enemy
biking
remaining.
adventure through the forest, as usual, with his camera rolling, documenting what seemed like just another peaceful day in nature. Little did he know, this would be a day he would never forget. After stopping for a quick rest, Stefan noticed something unusual, a hole in the ground. Curious and perhaps a bit too bold, he decided to investigate,
Simple
and
and
then
clean.
it happened.
Well done.
Got here.
A bear stood in his way, blocking his only escape.
Roll
That's
for
when
initiative.
Stefan understood that this wasn't just an ordinary hole. He froze, his mind racing. Was this the end? The bear approached him, but suddenly stopped.
What's your eye?
Dropping smokes.
Blinding!
Nat 20. Enemy spotted.
When the
A.
bear took a few steps back, Stefan realized it was his chance. He carefully climbed out of the hole and rushed to his bike, heart pounding. He quickly pedaled away, leaving the hole and the bear behind, an experience he'd never forget. On January 26, 2025, on a cold and misty evening, Gaz set off on another adventure, this time heading to a forest not far from his home. The forest
One
had a
enemy
dark,
remaining.
sinister history that had haunted locals for centuries. It was tied to the chilling legend of Lady Sybil, a tale that dates back to the 17th century. Legend has it that Lady Sybil sat on the bird rug,
Everyone's motor functions okay?
wishing to become a bird
I know
so
humans
she
get
could
tired.
fly and join the Pendle witches. One fateful day, the devil himself is said to have met her atop the rocky heights, offering her magical powers and the ability to shapeshift, but only under one terrifying condition. She would remain earthbound even after death. Lady Sybil accepted the devil's pact, and ever since, her restless spirit is said to haunt the forest, casting an eerie, sinister shadow over it. Intrigued by the legend, Gaz ventured into the misty woods, his flashlight cutting through the darkness, Benson trotting loyally beside him. Little did he know he was about to wander straight into a nightmare.
There's definitely a creepiness to this place.
Enemy spotted A.
It's just a log. Thought someone was stood there. It's a down tree with roots sticking up.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, it's just
For you.
magical, but very eerie.
As Gaz begins his live stream,
Knife
he's
deployed.
already making his way through the misty, unsettling
One
forest, and
suppressed.
it's obvious that he's
One
feeling
enemy remaining.
The dense fog and heavy atmosphere seem to weigh down on him. But true to his nature, Gaz doesn't hesitate. He presses on, venturing deeper into the woods to find the right spot for camping. After about 10 minutes of exploring, he finds a clearing that works. He shows his viewers the tent he'll be using. He starts setting it up before
fuck
the
off.
forest is completely swallowed by
I
darkness.
should have jumped.
I'm gonna get in the
Look at
tent
that.
now and
We
get
lost
set up for
again.
night.
As darkness sets in,
I need a
Gaz
drop.
heads into his tent just before the forest is enveloped in total blackness. He plans to
Yeah.
relax and unwind in his
Right
tent
there.
before going to sleep, but his quiet evening is suddenly disturbed by eerie noises coming from deep within the forest.
Let's keep it rolling. Shutting them down.
Watch your eyes!
Dropping wall race.
Flash!
Light planted.
Going
My
up.
ultimate is ready.
Blinding!
I don't feel like stopping any of this going on.
Gaz sits quietly in his tent, straining to hear the eerie sounds settling around him. What makes it unsettling is that these weren't the usual rustling of animals
Suppressing.
or natural noises. It was clear that people were nearby,
One suppressed.
given that he was in such a remote
Bad
forest
guy
with
down.
no civilization within a half-hour's distance. This realization made Gaz feel deeply uneasy. His instincts told him to stay on high alert, unsure of what those people's intentions might be.
Here's the dream. Never stop doing what you love. The choices
I'll
you
survive
make
a dent or two. Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
The sharp sound of gunshots rang out again, this time much closer. Gaz didn't hesitate.
Best
He knew
Vandal
he had to
skin
be
in the
quick.
game.
Unarmed and unable to defend himself against someone with such a powerful weapon, he understood the urgency of getting out of there.
Suppress it.
Enemy spotted.
Two suppressed.
Reload him.
Reloading.
Come on, let's go. The angel's dead.
My,
Once Gaz checked the woods to ensure it was safe to move, he hurriedly started packing up his
Your
camp,
duty
careful
is
to
not
avoid
over.
any confrontation with whoever might
Of
be
course you
nearby.
still need me.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I don't like this.
Left deployed.
I'm stuck. Shouldn't put that there. Look, you can't see out in front of you now. I don't know where path is. I thought this would path, but obviously not. Come on, back up here, mate.
Trying to keep calm, Gaz started making his way back through the misty forest, looking for the exit. The dense fog, however, made it harder to find his way than he had anticipated. As he carefully moved forward, his mind raced, with every shadow and noise adding to his growing fear. He had no clue when or if he might encounter danger.
I don't want to be getting well. And
New
especially
fight, new tactics, keep it fresh,
don't
yeah?
want to be running in to the landowner again, because he will not be happy that I'm back in here.
I can buy for
As
you.
Gaz continued, he suddenly heard something that sent a shiver down his spine.
I need to
An
drop.
eerie scream echoed through the forest. It was far off, but loud enough to make his worst fears feel terrifyingly real.
I had a bad feeling about tonight anyway. I've
Shutting them
the
down.
rugby injury flared up this morning.
One suppressed.
As I'm about to go out on camp. And
Dropping smokes.
Watch your eyes!
Barrier created.
Going up.
I hear stuff, but then when I stop,
Clearing out!
I breathe like that.
Light
I
planted.
see
The scream echoed once more, and Gaz let out a nervous laugh. Trying to cover up his rising panic, he increased his speed and decided to put the camera away, focusing entirely on getting out of the forest. The video then abruptly ends. Later, Gaz informed his viewers that the police had been called about the gunshots and the
Shutting
chilling
them down.
scream that followed. Fortunately, he made it out
Get it.
safe and unharmed, but what truly occurred in the forest that night
One
remains
enemy
an
remaining.
unsolved
Reloading.
mystery. Whether it was a close call with armed individuals or something even darker, one thing is clear. Gaz will never forget that terrifying experience. Meet Dan, a daring YouTuber famous for exploring the world's most haunted forests. A thrill seeker
Stand
through and
calm.
through, he's
We
used to
are
creepy
Valorant.
encounters,
We
but
are
tonight's
Right
adventure
there.
is going to push him like
Right
never
there.
before. He shares all his experiences on his YouTube channel, Cursed Urban. For this particular trip, he's headed to a forest with a notorious reputation about an hour and a half from home. This forest is known for its strange happenings, and not too long ago, a body was found there. It's probably not the best place for a solo journey, but that's exactly why Dan's going. As the sun starts to set, Dan reaches the forest. The only sound is the begins. Quiet. He's calm, talking to his viewers, but suddenly something breaks the silence.
Dropping smokes.
Going up.
Flag it.
That was weird, dude.
Someone crashes in the bushes, startling him. He's taken aback for a moment, but quickly shakes it off and presses on, heading further into the woods.
That was a good molly if anybody was inside the smoke.
Ignore those
Literally
people.
bounced.
I hope you guys didn't hear that. Hello?
Shutting them down.
One by one.
Picks up on some distant voices. Maybe it's just people who were making the noise earlier.
Yeah, I don't know what
Enemy
to think of
spotted
this.
A. Dropping a smoke.
It sounds like their voices
One
keep
enemy
getting
remaining.
closer to where I'm at.
He feels a bit on edge, knowing that people can be the real threat, but he pushes forward, determined
I
to
will
capture
fulfill
the
my
whole
purpose.
experience.
I gotta admit, guys. What is that? What is that? Something's taking steps to keep up with me right over there. What is that? Hello?
I'll destroy their sage.
Knife deployed.
Oh, what the?
Dropping smoke.
Blinding!
Wall raised.
What was that? It sounded like something said hello straight back, dude.
A voice suddenly calls out hello from a bush right next to him. Dan responds, but the silence that follows sends a chill down his spine.
Oh, tell me if you guys heard that. Or I know you heard it. I know you heard that for sure.
40.
Tell me if you think that's what it said was hello. I heard that. That was...
Welcome to my world.
Man,
If you or someone you know posts ads with a burning passion, Pi is here to help. This is Pi.
If I power down, you start.
That blocks ads on
You
your
leave me
favorite
for scrap,
channels. You just
I'll
install
kill
one.
you.
that, okay, all right. You know,
Reload him. Reload him.
and then for me to call out and for it to not respond. Yeah, I'm picking up my pace a little bit.
Feeling uneasy, he decides to head back to the parking lot, having already dealt with enough terror
Anyone
for one
need
night.
something?
Where I'm going to camp, I'm gonna head back to the parking lot area. And
Message
I
sent.
feel like I have a strong sense.
Going up.
Like I'm being watched.
No one walks away.
The feeling of being watched only adds to his unease. But what he doesn't know yet is that this is just the beginning of a night full of terror.
Alright guys, I am
Reloaded. Flash out.
in my home for the evening.
Enemy spotted A.
Shut the door.
Back like I never left.
Locking it.
Help.
And yeah, I'm going to
suppress it.
Rest for the evening.
Once he's safely in his car and locks the door, Dan thinks he's finally done for the night. But his moment of calm doesn't last long.
Hopefully sleep finds me. Good night, guys.
They were not good enough.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Reload him. Reload him.
Yo, somebody's out there.
The door handles
Gun
are
hit.
tested, and if you watch the footage in slow motion, you can make out someone shining a flashlight into the car.
Hello?
Got hit.
It's down. Guns up. Get deadly.
Reload him.
Knife deployed.
Dropping smokes.
Did I just hello?
Watch your eyes.
Flashbang.
Flash.
I just woke up to somebody shining a flashlight into my window. Something woke me up. I don't know what it was.
Last player standing.
The hunt begins.
Dan glances outside, but there's no one there. Feeling rattled, he realizes how close he came to a far more dangerous situation. He decides it's best to leave, not willing to take any more chances.
Alright guys, I am out of there. That was not a fun evening at all. But that was terrifying. That was seriously
Let's make a plan, then
one of the
execute.
scariest things I've had happen to me.
Still haunted by the mystery, Dan wonders who that person was. Could it have been the people he heard in the forest earlier? Luckily, he didn't have to find out, as he made it out of the forest safely. It's unsettling to think about how often we take the safety of our everyday surroundings for granted. Things could have been much darker if Dan hadn't locked his car doors. After a long day of hiking, the camper looked forward to rest. As the night was winding down, and he was preparing to clean up, a sudden disturbance outside halted him in his tracks.
Is that a car up there? Yeah. Unless anything else more incredibly exciting happens, I guess I will see you.
Someone had approached his van, startling him.
You alright, mate?
And there's a car. Did you have it as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Careful now.
Yeah.
The camper noticed a vehicle with its lights on at the top of a nearby hill, which raised some concern, especially given the late hour and the remote location. Feeling uneasy, they decided to use a drone to get a clearer view of the situation.
Apologies if you guys can't really see much.
Knife deployed.
But there's definitely something or someone.
The drone footage showed what looked like a fire on top of the hill, deepening the mystery of the strange disturbance. They got ready to settle down for the night. They made a plan to stay alert, agreeing to honk the horn if anything unusual. This hiker came across a strange discovery inside a cave.
Last round before the switch.
Last call for all the things you need to kill him like full. Buy up.
The walls looked like they were coated in dark, soot-like marks. But as the hiker got closer, they discovered the patches were actually groups of spiders. It turned the cave into something both fascinating and eerie.
Shutting them down.
Watch your eyes! Trevor!
Rocking smoke.
Enemy spotted A. Reloaded. Blasting!
Have a kit.
Flash!
Refreshing.
Going up.
New
Reload
wall
him.
self-clip 360. So easy. You could do it with one hand tied behind his back. The optimum blade angle is specifically designed for the self-haircut.
I got it. I got what I wanted.
So what's the verdict?
Oh, this makes self-haircutting easy.
It's so light and smooth.
Love the new angle of the blade.
This clip rocks.
One enemy remaining.
Can someone untie us?
This body cam footage might make you
And
think
we're
twice
clear.
before heading into the woods alone. Our journey takes us to the hinterland, a forested area on the Sunshine
Switching sides.
Coast near Nambour, Queensland, Australia. It's an
Prepare
ideal spot for solitude. But
We
for
fight
one hiker,
once again.
it became the setting for something unsettling. It starts
Reloaded.
off harmlessly enough. The hiker stops to rest by some rocks.
Reload him.
His camera rolling as he catches his breath. Then, something draws his attention. An old, abandoned, weathered tent. Curious, he decides to check it out, unaware of what's waiting for him in the dense underbrush.
Put that there and I'll put my camera away in a minute. Just gotta see what this is.
Shutting them down. Two suppressed.
Enemy spotted. Met.
As the hiker investigates the tent, something unusual appears on camera. Look closely, can you see it? A tall, dark figure hiding just behind the trees. The hiker doesn't notice, but the camera records everything.
Grenade
Yeah,
out.
you see the big tree break over there. It's a good start.
In a second clip, the hiker stops to leave some bread along the trail for wildlife, but once again, he's not alone. In the top right corner,
Spike
of the
down,
footage,
attacker
the figure
spawn.
appears once more, possibly watching him. Could this be the legendary Yoda, Australia's version of Bigfoot? The uploader certainly seems to think so. Whether it's a mysterious
Two
creature or
suppressed.
something else entirely,
One enemy
this
remaining.
hiker wasn't as alone as he believed. Some mysteries, it seems, are better left unsolved. Jasko, the fearless explorer behind the popular YouTube channel, is known for his adventurous content. He's all about camping in haunted forests and exploring abandoned spots with dark backstories, all to get
30
spine-chilling
seconds
footage
left.
for his viewers. In this video, Jasko and his friend Ben set off for a simple holiday camping trip to a remote cabin deep
Is that
in
the
the
best
forest
you've
with
got?
a creepy reputation. The place is said to be haunted by restless spirits that come to
I'll
life
shut them
after
down.
dark. They plan
Until
to
then,
relax,
survive.
explore a bit for content, and maybe encounter something paranormal. However, what they found inside the cabin turned out to be way scarier than they expected. It's January 13th, 2024, a cold, snowy afternoon. Jasko and Ben arrive at the isolated cabin, and everything seems normal at first. But then Jasko realizes they forgot some groceries, and with the store about to close, he rushes out to grab them, leaving Ben alone. That's when things start getting
Knife
weird. Ben
deployed.
feels something's off and decides to
One
grab the
suppressed.
camera, not just to film, but to comfort himself too.
Hello, guys. I think. How is this one?
Spike planted. Headshot.
There's something weird going on. That's the pump?
Match point.
We win this battle, we win this war. Let's do it.
That was really weird. It was right in that light. So, I'll be honest, guys, my worry right now is that we're not gonna have any
Suppress it.
soon. If this keeps up, because it's like
One
slow
suppressed.
power in this place is going.
Spike down mid.
Spikes here. Grenade.
With a removable bean hopper. The Espresso Collection by KitchenAid.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Music game could put us on more connects.
Defenders win.
Spike spotted mid.
Hey, my brother, you want to rebrand you into the artist that you want to be. Are we about to take BMF tour?
As far as I know, this place isn't really like paranormal or anything, but guys, look at that power went on. I mean, we got like one light on, but not good. This place is crazy right now with all this weather. I am seeing. I swear to God, it looked like out of the periph in my eye. Maybe that's what I saw, with the lights turning on and off.
Match found.
It's like flickering though. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna make it tonight. Between the electricity and the heat, everything else.
Let's do this.
Weird.
Ben is startled when the lights suddenly flicker and go out, plunging him into near darkness. Though confused, he tries not to jump to any paranormal conclusions and thinks it's just an electrical issue, but something about it feels off. With the temperature dropping and his discomfort growing, Ben attempts to stay calm while waiting for Jasko to come back, who is already on his way to the cabin.
Called me and told me there's some strange things happening at the cabin right now. So Ben stayed back, and I was like, yo, I'll just go check quick, and I'll go grab some drinks and snacks for us on the way back. Regardless of that, Ben just called me and told me there's some strange things going on. Some weird noises, the lights are flickering. There it is.
Hello. Welcome back.
Jasko returns, and the night stays tense but relatively quiet. The two friends decide to try out their ghost hunting equipment, hoping to connect with anything that might be lingering in the cabin. However, despite the heavy energy in the air, the devices give no clear answers, only adding to their unease. As the night drags on, they convince themselves it's just the electrical issues and their exhaustion playing tricks on them, so they decide to get some sleep. Still, they leave a few cameras running, just in case. Ben was briefly awakened by the sound of the torch, but still half asleep. He didn't fully understand. Feeling too tired to be bothered, he turned over and went back to sleep. However, this wasn't the only odd thing that happened that night.
for you.
Careful now. Supply destroyed.
Spike down B.
This is so dangerous.
Spike planted.
Standing ahead.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Sorry, I have no idea what the hell's going on down here. I'm not even gonna ask any questions. I'm gonna go straight there.
Even though the whole thing was weird, Yasko tried to go back to sleep, though he couldn't stop
Yes,
thinking
no
about how
charges
the music box started playing on its own. The rest of the night went by without anything else happening.
Raze,
Both he and Ben
you
managed
always
to sleep
work
through.
to lift
When the sun
our
came up
spirits.
and their alarm went
Thank
off,
you.
they both felt a bit of relief, but the creepy vibe in the cabin was still there. It wasn't until they finally left the forest and got out of that spooky place that they could relax. Still, the strange experience stuck with them for days after they left. Had they only scratched the surface of the forest's creepy secrets, or was something way scarier watching them the whole time? This footage, shared by Reddit user Waldenville, captured something pretty unsettling.
Suppressing.
Enemy spotted A. Multiple enemies A.
Got one. Healing.
What?
Player standing.
LMAO,
A chilling
hello?
scream echoed through a remote Canadian forest, leading many viewers to speculate that it could be Bigfoot. What might be hiding in the shadows of this otherwise calm area? YouTuber Darata explored the Paris catacombs and unearthed
One
a
enemy
site
remaining.
that holds the remains of over
Spike
6
down
million
A.
Everyone's motor functions okay?
While
I know
exploring,
humans
they
get tired.
came across people living inside the catacombs. This can be risky, as tourists with cameras are often targeted, robbed, and left stranded in the tunnel. To stay safe, their guide scouted a new route, and they made their way through the narrow, bone-lined passages.
I need to be extra careful where I step, just because, like, these are actually human bones. This fight is ours to win. Holding position.
As they ventured
Shutting
deeper,
them down.
searching for paintings created by an
Too
explorer
suppressed.
who had vanished decades ago, something unexpected happened. While navigating a narrow passage, the YouTuber suddenly heard something. It was clear they had been discovered.
Toaster.
Spike down B.
Exceeding your expectations comes standard, and it all begins with a test drive. The door shuts, the engine starts, and your hearts.
Last player standing.
Every Audi model defies convention and pushes performance to the limits. From the electrifying
I got
e-tron
3,
models to the
bro.
rocket-
There ain't no way you guys don't clutch this.
Camera taken out.
My brother, you are sounding my brother. My brother.
In a panic, they quickly pulled back, haunted by the feeling that the underground residents might attack. Luckily, they managed to escape unharmed. Meet Dan, an adventurer and thrill seeker, and the creator behind Cursed Urban, a YouTube channel focused on exploring the creepiest, most spine-chilling places across
Look,
the US.
it's like
From
lit up.
elusive
I don't know why.
rock forests, Dan loves venturing into spots most people would avoid. In this
Shutting
video,
them
he
down.
heads out on a solo camping trip deep into
Three
the
suppressed.
wilderness and dark locations. The woods are filled with stories of creatures like skinwalkers and restless spirits, and some believe the strange happenings are linked to demonic cult rituals from the 1980s. With the mix of creepy legends and unsettling history, this forest is a must-see for Dan. Let's January 2025.
Spike down,
Even though
mid.
the winter temperatures are freezing, Dan is excited for his
You
opening.
will not kill
He
my
arrives at his
allies.
night base, quickly sets up his tent and opts for his portable heater to stay warm instead of struggling to make a fire in the snow.
Hi guys, we are
Buried.
very warm. We're running my propane heater for a bit. And I would say
Last player standing.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked. So yeah, here we are.
Spike planted.
All set up and the heater keeping him warm, Dan is ready to dive into his investigation. He starts by using a spirit talker, hoping to make contact with the paranormal and catch something intriguing. The mood is calm, and Dan feels hopeful that that feeling won't stick around for long.
Alright, I'm going to end this section to you right now. If you'd like to keep it
Catch your
moving
breath.
a little bit.
Not that I need to, of course.
A little bit easier, so that you might watch more communicating. Here's you got. There's like a boss. There's like a boss. You got nothing else here in talking. Usually it's quiet. It's very active. But like
Retire then.
it's on something is right by me. Keep in mind.
Suppress it.
It's not unusual to have
Suppress.
Even though the spirit talker doesn't pick up much, the mood changes quickly when a loud snap of a branch breaks the silence. Startled, Dan listens closely, but only hears the quiet of the forest. Just as he starts to shake off the unease, it happens again.
Take it from there.
Spike down, B. One enemy remaining.
Knowing that animals can make those kinds of noises, he tries to rationalize what's happening. But when he shines his flashlight into the darkness, there's nothing there. Feeling uneasy and on edge, he can't shake the thought that it might be something more than just wildlife, maybe a cryptic creature, or one of the restless spirits connected to the forest's dark history.
What the?
Yalla, Machina.
Knife deployed.
I've never heard anything like that before. What was that noise? Was that even an animal? What was that?
Take flight.
I'm trying to think what that could be. Like, we don't have animals here that make that type of
Spike down A.
Echoes through the forest, shattering
Obstacle
the silence of the whole. Startled and amazed, Dan
Last
is
player
unsure
standing.
what to make of it. For a moment, he questions whether staying in these woods is a good idea. It no longer feels safe, but after a few tense moments of dealing with himself, he pulls it together and decides to stick to his plan. It's late, and leaving now doesn't seem practical. Little does Dan know, the night's terrors are just beginning.
It's the only way to keep them
So-
all dead.
I have listened, and I agree. Don't get me wrong. I agree with you. And I haven't been against this idea ever. To make that perfectly clear. But I'm very happy I've done this. Everybody says, Dan, make sure you bring your means to protect yourself. Quick. So I made sure to do that tonight.
Though uneasy, Dan decides to call it a night. With his tent warm,
suppress.
within reach, he crawls into his sleeping bag. To make sure he doesn't miss anything strange, he sets up a camera to record the event. For a while,
No one walks away.
it's unnervingly quiet, and Dan drifts into a light, restless sleep. But then, in the middle of the night, something happens.
Spike planted.
Kill confirmed.
Last player standing.
Although Dan barely caught the eerie howling in his groggy, half-asleep state, the footsteps that followed snapped him fully awake, putting every nerve on edge. His senses were heightened. ready for whatever came next. Even though the silence returned, the eerie feeling leaving the forest heavy with tension. Sleep was impossible. With every shadow and creak of the trees feeding his
I will fulfill
growing
my
unease,
purpose.
the hours dragged on, and the cold winter nights seemed endless. But when the first light of day finally broke through, a sense of relief washed over him. Dan quickly packed up his camp and left the forest behind, still shaken by the danger of what he had heard. A group was driving through a vast, dark tunnel when they suddenly heard this noise.
What the fuck is that? Yo, dude. Man, that's something that doesn't. No, I'm in the truck.
Shutting them down.
The noise resembled crying children, and some people thought it could be a bobcat. Many believed the group should have investigated to see if anyone needed assistance. But what do you think? Share your thoughts in the comments below. This clip comes from the well-known takes them to an open field, which at first appears completely unremarkable.
Enemy spotted
Just
A.
as they're about to dismiss it as a dud, they stumble upon through the darkness of the building. They spot a figure moving. Prepare for hellfire! Not once taking chances, they sprint back to their their curiosity. So they make a plan to return the next day in daylight. What they discover then only adds to the mystery. Also, some questions. Was the figure they saw the previous night connected to something better? Could the app have unintentionally led them to a crime scene?
Last player
Since
standing.
2020, Novice Wild Camper has been posting videos where he shares his camping adventures and gives budget-friendly gear reviews.
I'll
His
survive
videos
adventure too.
usually have a chill,
Can't say the same for you
informative
fragile
vibe
humans.
where he talks about how to set up camp, what gear to use, and how to enjoy the outdoors without spending too much. But in October 2023, things took a different turn. He went on a camping trip in a woodland area and started filming what seemed like just another usual video. Everything felt normal at first. He was chatting with viewers about the gear he brought and his plans for the camp. But as the video went on, something started to feel off.
There are a couple of houses.
Suppress it.
Which I think owns woodland because it's got open access from the side roads. There's no sign of jump. So fingers crossed we'll be alright. Fairly lucky.
After looking around for about 10 minutes, Novice Wild Camper found the perfect spot to set up his hammock. The spot had 2 trees perfectly lined up, just what he needed. He got straight to work setting it up and also showed the cooking gear he brought. Once everything was ready, he started cooking as the sun went down. After having his dinner, he set up his camera to capture a cinematic shot of the night sky, which turned out pretty well.
Spike planted.
Healing.
Repair.
You have access to the largest selection of genuine cat parts delivered right to your garage. Experience the biggest yourself.
Ready. Your duty is not over. Reloading.
Thanks for the reboot.
Hilton is bringing you more new ways to stay than ever before. Last player standing.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Around 3 a.m., things took a spooky turn for the Novice Wild Camper. The rain woke him up, and he started hearing strange noises. These unsettling sounds were enough to pull him out of his sleep, so he stopped his cinematic recording to figure out what was going on. It quickly became apparent that things were getting creepy when something large struck his hammock, causing him to bounce out of it. Upon checking, he found a rock on the ground near his
Charlie
hammock,
Mike,
one that
let's move.
definitely wasn't there when he went to sleep, suggesting someone or something had thrown it at him.
Shutting them
That was
down.
creepy enough, but things got even stranger when a big branch suddenly fell onto his hammock. Normally, you'd hear a branch falling, but this one made no noise until it hit, which added to the eeriness. The lack of any sound before the impact made it even more unsettling. With the rock and branch incidents happening back to back, he felt like something was deliberately trying to mess with him.
The weirdest thing was the rain started to die down. So it was just a tiny bit of patter. And suddenly on my hammock, a massive thud hits the ground and bounces. And I jumped up, unzipped it, put my torch on, and there's
I'm not sure if it was there when I went to bed.
Last player standing.
This one
30 seconds
3 or
left.
4 times at least. And then a large
Spike
branch,
planted.
There was no crack. There wasn't a crack or a crash. Just a large branch hit my tarp. It bounced the tarp down to the hammock and then bounced off the tail.
It's possible that an animal, like a monkey, could have thrown the rock or branch, but here's the thing. Monkeys usually stay with their group. If it were an animal, you'd expect some noise or rustling before anything was thrown, especially since animals aren't exactly quiet, particularly at night. But in this case, there was no sound or warning, just the rock and branch suddenly appearing. That's what made the whole situation feel so strange and unsettling. Shortly after, he began hearing what sounded like someone approaching.
Right, it's up on 7. Oh, I'm back.
I need this.
Back.
With the rain falling, it was difficult to identify the sounds clearly, but it definitely seemed like someone or something was getting closer. As soon as the sun started to rise, he didn't hesitate. He quickly packed up his things and left as fast as he could.
Goodbye video on the way down here. But
was it just a series of bizarre coincidences, or had something or someone been watching him from the shadows all night? On June 5th, 2021, a rainy night settles over one of the UK's most haunted forests, Rooks. This is where we find Moxley, the YouTuber behind Moxley's Paranormal World. Known for his brave solo camping trips and eerie investigations, Moxley has always been drawn to places with dark histories. But tonight, he's about to face something that will truly challenge his bravery. He's heading into the infamous Memorial Pit, a location marked by a tragic event in 1909 when an explosion trapped miners underground. Their spirits are believed to still haunt the pit, and locals say that on quiet nights, you can hear the faint cries of the lost miners echoing through the forest. A dedicated
One enemy
Moxley
remaining.
is here to see if there's any truth to these tales. He sets up his hammock and settles in for the night as the rain begins to pour.
With the tarp, I had to put the camera and everything away. I couldn't even record myself.
Spike planted.
Absolutely started washing it down. And also real
Last player standing.
There's people in this forest. I heard them laughing, talking. We were quite a distance away, but there is people here. I need to do some adjustments on this tarp in a minute. But we're here in one of the UK's most haunted forests. And we're going to solo camp this. There's a few years as well. What time now?
I'm reporting that.
10, 12.
Last round in the half.
Nothing will be saved after this. Use it.
Steam a whole lot more than just whole milk. With this.
And it is absolutely pitch black outside.
Moxley starts hearing voices not far from his camp, and a sense of unease washes over him as the voices hang in the damp
I'm
air.
really tired.
He hopes whoever or whatever is out there stays far away.
Suppress it.
Just chilling for that.
One suppressed.
Branches cracking. And I heard movement. And I heard them crackling past the outside of the town. This isn't a good idea.
You will not kill my allies! I piss!
No one walks away.
Spike planted.
Emergency reset required.
With adrenaline pumping through his veins, Moxley
Last
looks at the
player
camera,
standing.
his eyes wide and his nerves starting to unravel. Footsteps circle his hammock, and the feeling of being watched becomes impossible
You
to ignore.
are powerless.
Switching sides.
Time to stock back up.
Once more, the voices and footsteps return, as if someone is aware of his presence, yet they don't move any closer. Moxley remains frozen in the darkness, hoping the sounds will eventually fade.
something. I see somebody.
Take out their healer.
And I've go check out.
Knife deployed. 3 suppressed.
Shake the sense that something's wrong, Moxley decides to take action. With just a flashlight for company, he steps away from the safety of his hammock and moves deeper into the pitch black woods. The light cuts through the darkness, but all it shows is emptiness.
Tripwire destroyed.
Satchel out.
Flashbang.
Satchel out.
Throwing charge. Hostile KIA.
The noises grow louder. The sound of footsteps and eerie stillness.
Spike down, B.
Someone following him. Every sense is heightened, but he sees
Last player
Moxley's
standing.
nerves are stretched thin.
Just heard something.
30 seconds left.
Eventually, he heads back to his hammock, hoping that he will take his mind off the growing fear. But as he tries to relax, sleep slips further out of reach.
They want to dance? I'll leave.
I'm trying my best. I'm dropping 17. Trying my best.
We will reveal their secrets.
Shutting them down.
The noises come back, louder. Footsteps and whispers. Someone is right outside his hammock, and the thin fabric feels like a fragile barrier between him and the threat lurking in the dark.
Plant the spike.
Even with the fear creeping in, he's
Last
determined
player
to figure
standing.
out who's been following him all night, encircling his spot. Stealing himself, he climbs out of his hammock again to see what's happening.
Match point.
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
Yo, right, if you're watching this guy right here, Grim Kid, he's being AFK, I don't know why he's not playing the game, and he took Spike. Give him his whatever ban for whatever days or time or hours or whatever.
Out of nowhere, a whistle pierces the silence, followed by the sound of footsteps. He calls out, but gets no reply. Feeling watched, he shuts off his light and switches to
My
night
things
vision.
are kind of
Whoever's out
like, I dodge
the noises start
because
to intensify once more.
I know like it's either because my team like they didn't pick like a smoke and everything.
Enemy down.
Last
or
player
something,
standing.
you know what I mean? So mine is acceptable, valid.
Defenders win.
I might go eat something actually.
For 15 excruciating
I'll be
minutes,
back.
he's stands in the pitch black darkness, hoping for any sign, any movement, but the forest remains silent, hiding its secrets. Exhausted and defeated, he retreats to his hammock, praying for the night to be over.
Just check the time. And it's literally 3 o'clock in the morning. You can probably hear by my voice, I'm really on edge. I've been on edge since it's gone dark in here. Right, logging back off, and hopefully the next time you see me, it'll be morning, and I'll be packing up and getting ready to leave. Dog. Oh no. Sounds like it's getting closer.
The sounds continue throughout the night, every creak, every rustle keeping Moxley on high alert. He stays awake, tense and restless until the first light of dawn finally filters through the trees.
It's nice to hear the birds. What an interesting night it's been. But yeah, gonna make my way back towards the car now.
Match
interesting
found.
Night, really interesting night.
At last, he gathers his gear, desperate to leave the haunted woods behind. Moxley makes it out unscathed, but one thing is clear. He's far from finished with his pursuit of the unknown. The mystery of that night continues to linger, haunting him. Who or what was out there with him?
Wolverine's been around for well over a century because we give those who do one simple thing: confidence. To outdo whatever needs doing, so they can build the lives they yearn for. And while there's tools for every trade, the most important ones are still attached to our legs. That's why every Wolverine boot goes beyond comfort to help you outdo every day.
At Wayfair, we get pretty excited about furniture. Around here, it's not a patio, it's a patio.
Oh, I love those chairs.
Shed-tastic.
Girl, you nailed it!
No, this set, it's just a couple of screws.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
It's February 26th, 2024, and Carl, a YouTuber from Welcome to the Woods UK, heads out for another solo camping adventure. The day starts off just like any other, peaceful and quiet, the perfect kind of solitude for a retreat into nature. Carl arrives at the forest, carefully setting up camp. He gets his tent ready, cooks a warm meal, and even sets up trail cameras around the site, all while the last bit of daylight filters through the trees. As night falls, Carl decides to explore the woods nearby, unaware that his night is about to take a terrifying turn.
I don't know if you can hear it. I didn't see anything, but I could hear like wood splitting, like as in like someone chopping wood, like with an axe or something. I'm not entirely sure what that would have been.
What's the plan? Send the robot in first? Smart choice.
As he walks through the forest, Carl hears something unsettling, something that doesn't feel right. His heart starts to race, but he decides to head back to camp, hoping the eerie feeling will go away. Once back, he tries to calm his nerves by watching a series on his phone, convincing himself it's just the usual sounds of the forest at night. For a while, it helps.
Well, the X-Tints are pretty good. I've never had any water come through any one of them that I've got. Every one I've owned also has been very easy to put up.
The woods feel still once more, and Carl gets ready for what he hopes will be a quiet night of sleep. But that peace doesn't last long.
Suppress it! 3 suppressed.
Enemy spotted mid.
Strike down A.
Wall raised.
The sounds grow louder. Moving around his tent, he sits still, hoping whatever or whoever it is.
Spike down mid.
Different noises. I got some walking around.
30 seconds left.
No charges.
The alarm.
One enemy remaining.
Carl waited for 20 tense minutes, but eventually the noises stopped and the forest went quiet again. The next morning, he nervously checks his trail camera footage, hoping for some clues.
10 seconds left.
Gives him a chill.
I had to kill you.
Thank you.
Either way, it does show.
Can't use
You
this
say
here.
Mars?
We'll go after this, right? I'll buy.
In the footage, Carl sees a figure, a person lurking around his campsite in the dead of night. Who was this person, and why were they circling Carl's tent? These questions are in the air as Carl wakes up and leaves the forest, relieved to have made it out safely. While caving with a group, this guy found himself in a pretty terrifying situation.
Knife deployed.
He got
Suppressed.
stuck in a narrow passage, wedged so tightly he couldn't move either way. Things got worse as waters
Flashbang.
rising around him in the confined space. Panicking, he urgently called out to his partner outside for help.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
His partner helped him out, but the struggle is tough, especially with the water steadily rising around him.
Spike down, attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
Hey, yeah, we don't talk about that, alright? We don't talk about the 2 mags situation, okay? Yeah, me too. Don't worry.
Fortunately, after a few tense moments, they were able to pull him out safely. In this encounter, Jasko and his friend decide to spend a night deep in the woods in their camp.
And none of them can even
Unfortunately
buy.
for them, things take an unexpected turn.
We're chilling.
Much love. Good night.
Suppressing. 2 suppressed.
What is that? Guys.
The van drives off, but their worries don't fade. They were right to be concerned, as what happens moments later proves.
No, I don't know. Just like right after the whole fuck thing.
For you.
No. Where's the guy? Someone's outside the van. Someone is outside the van.
Luckily, they managed to drive away without getting hurt.
Suppressing.
Our newest slams are topped with
1 suppressed.
freshly sliced bananas and that caramel drizzle. Come find your booth at Denny's and try our new salted caramel banana slams. Want a sweet deal? Try our 2468 value menu.
Ever feel like creation should just flow? With Wix, that's exactly what it does. First up, let's talk about AI color themes. You can get any combos you want.
30 seconds left.
Bright, minimalist, and sleek, or something you didn't even think of. Just describe the vibe you want, or even
Spike
use the
down
colors of your
A.
logo, and let AI do its thing. Beautiful. Next up,
Last player standing.
essentials like a
You should play Kong.
or
This video is captured by Sky,
Not sure
a
though.
beloved truck
You're all
driver
good,
who
you're all good.
shares his experiences
Human
and
brains are hard to
adventures on
replace.
his YouTube channel,
We're
Master
gonna get some
Truck
more
Driver.
Kong.
Typically, his videos focus on the everyday life of a truck driver, offering viewers a glimpse into the challenges and joys of life on the road. However, what happened on this particular evening was something Sky had never experienced before, and it left him feeling completely unsettled. On September 12th, 2023, a warm evening, Sky finishes a long day of driving and parks his truck at a quiet rest area. He heads
Shutting
to the
them down.
restroom, expecting a peaceful night ahead.
Hi guys.
As Sky begins recording his usual evening with his viewers, something unexpected and chilling occurs.
Enemy spotted.
120. Sage.
What?
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Good job.
Sky hears two loud knocks on his truck window. Someone's trying to grab his attention. He stops and looks outside, and all he sees is complete darkness. Thinking it's probably just a bird or something else harmless, he shrugs it off. But then, not even 2 minutes later, the knocks happen again.
Girl, you know I'm fucking perfect.
I'll shut down Killjoy's tech. Knife deployed.
113 Sage, 40 KJ.
Multiple enemies A.
My bad, Sage. I mean, Jet.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
My ult's ready.
I'll drop for the rotate.
Shutting them down.
Oh, was it too far overhead?
Target 86.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Feeling a bit freaked out and confused, Sky grabs his flashlight and steps out of the truck to check things out. The dim light cuts through
30
the dark
seconds
parking
left.
lot, but there's no one around. Still on edge, he heads back to his truck, locks the
Reloading.
doors,
Stop.
and tries to figure out what could have caused those knocks. The rest of the night stays quiet, and he eventually falls asleep, but the weird feeling sticks
He's gonna
with him
plant B,
into the
or
morning.
Amy.
In all his years of driving,
just put down
Sky
the,
has never experienced anything like this. In
10
his video
seconds left.
description, Sky wrote,
Spike
"I was
planted.
making food when I started hearing strange noises. I went downstairs to check, but there was no one there. I think a ghost was messing with us. I don't
One
usually
suppressed.
experience stuff like this. It was pretty
Watch out
scary."
for,
The
hell.
comments blew up with theories. Some people agreed with Sky
below you,
and
Jay.
thought it could have been something paranormal.
Last
while
player
others
standing.
figured it was just a prank from someone in the parking lot. What do you think? Is creepy ghost or just someone messing around?
Nice try.
YouTuber Brendan settles into his van camp bed after a long, exhausting
Just
day.
let them
But
try and
unfortunately, something eerie unfolds.
Sky, good night.
I've just heard at least 4 fucking cars. Housing smashes. Feel like that's the back of it.
Expecting solitude after parking in a remote area, he is startled when 4 cars suddenly circle his vehicle.
Why is nobody on B?
I was.
Here. Here. Here.
Got neon lights on that car.
No one walks away. Requesting an annual reset. I need a reset.
Fortunately, nothing bad happened. While exploring near a tree, 2 friends accidentally reported something terrible.
Last player standing.
My old
Scavenger
voice
fun.
is heard saying, "Ow," just after one of the friends says, "Ow."
When we go out there, someone dies.
Hart's True Coat
Carries
Dog
that
Shampoo
weight.
has 3 unique formulas to bring out the best in any fur type, like Winston's short, shining coat or
get mid. I got a Marshall. Woods. Woods.
The tree stands near a hospital, train tracks, and a river, with abandoned homeless tents nearby. The friends felt uneasy in the area, remarking on disturbing discoveries, like a dog skull hanging from a tree. The origin of the strange sound remains a mystery to this day. This encounter captures a camper simply trying to cook dinner when, out of nowhere, he hears something terrifying deep within the woods.
Jet, what the fuck, man?
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
101 Sage.
Afterward, he hears footsteps outside his van and makes the bold decision to investigate, which leads to this unfolding.
Yeah,
I'll
that
shut
sounds
them
good.
down.
Jet.
Until then, survive.
Unfortunately, the video cuts off at this point, leaving us guessing what
Shutting
happened
them
next.
down.
This couple is
Force
simply trying
suppressed.
to enjoy a peaceful night of van camping when, suddenly, the man is forced to take action.
Watch mid.
I heard the van was skidding away. I don't think I'd have got out if I knew they were still out there, because that's probably the wrong thing to do.
Spike
is
down.
to go out.
Attacker spawn.
Someone attack spawn.
39 close.
Reloading. They must have known we were here.
One enemy remaining. Team
We
Ace.
begin
Nice.
recording the aftermath of the ordeal.
That was badass.
I'll choke their sight.
I need a gun.
Thrown.
Yeah.
An egg's got into it. That's the van. Done damaged. So they'd obviously
It
thrown.
really made a very loud. In fact, I don't know whether they pushed the van because the van moved.
Then they were
And
quite.
People should really think twice before pranking strangers. It's not just annoying, it can turn dangerous fast. While hiking in the woods, the couple heard unusual noises. As they began recording, they noticed something unsettling.
Okay.
A hairy creature watched them, standing completely still, unsettled and unsure if it was stalking them or if it was dangerous. They carefully exited the woods, leaving with a mix of confusion and fear.
Enemy spotted
While
A.
van camping deep in the woods and enjoying a delicious dinner, this camper is suddenly interrupted by a chilling sound.
You will not kill my allies! Reloading.
Knife deployed.
You should run.
3 suppressed.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Despite the potential dangers,
Your
he decides
tactics
to step
failed.
outside and investigate what follows.
Your duty
Incredibly
is not
unsettling.
over. This place is nice, but
Sweet,
not nice enough
thanks.
to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Did you just use your ult to buy me my weapon?
You did, bro.
Let's get this done. Suppress it.
Fortunately, he stayed safe all night and headed out as soon as morning came.
Just up there.
Van camping can be riskier for women because of the higher
Viper, can you
chances
pop
of
that wall?
harassment, stalking, or assault. Some creeps might see solo female campers as an easy target, so it's important to stay cautious, park in safe spots, and keep things private for safety.
It's my van. And
Spike
last night
down
I got broken
A.
into. At 4 in the morning, we had a huge smash, and somebody had used a hammer or something to smash up the window. There's a big dent on the door on the outside.
Reloading.
And because I didn't know how many people there were or how violent they might be, me and Dad stayed in the van for about a minute before getting out to look around, and we couldn't see anyone. We put a blanket over the window and went back to sleep. In the morning, we started to get
Spike planted.
My turn. We spoke to the police and my bag.
One enemy remaining.
Was she specifically targeted?
Shutting them down.
This man is simply
One
trying to
suppressed.
watch a football game while van camping deep in the woods when, out of nowhere, something unexpected happens.
Got it. What's here?
You can't see. You see there's a bloke. Behind the tree.
If I power down and start me, you leave me for scrap, I'll kill you.
I'm actually scared. Hold on. Just we've been cycling around the corner. Imagine if I turned the lights on. I'd probably have a queue of people.
Even though the strange man initially leaves the area, the camper is stunned when the man shows up again.
I'm getting out of here. This is why we're moving. Cars everywhere.
I like burgers. They're good.
Sneaking off into the woods.
Knife deployed.
This is my favorite buddy.
Three suppressed.
From now on, it's the burger buddy.
Luckily, he stays safe throughout the night. A family is disturbed by strange noises coming from the woods and captured this video.
If you're looking for the one, find the home with a short commute to work. Find the one in a great school district. And find it exclusively in professionally sourced listings. Download the Realtor.com app today.
One dead.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
I guess that's it.
Thank you.
Last round before the switch.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
Cool, welcome.
They mentioned they had never heard anything like it before, and it
I
didn't
have the,
sound like
singularity.
any animals typically found in the area,
You
yet
don't
it
need to
also
bump it.
didn't quite sound human. So, what could it be? This woman thinks it's a good idea to park her van in a lot during the middle of the
Thank
day,
you.
assuming she'll be safe.
Yeah.
However, she's shocked when the strange
No
man
problem.
begins staring at
Suppressing.
her van. What happens next is truly unsettling.
One suppressed.
Okay, what does that have to do with me? That's the reason that I found you staring at my van? Looking for blackberries. Out of this entire parking lot, we're looking for blackberries right beside my van. And every block.
The odd man immediately walks away.
Fire in the hole! My ult's ready.
Reddit user Sagpo.
You will not kill my ally!
Spike down B.
Knife deployed.
Sage, do you have your healing?
Three suppressed.
Let's go, can I get it?
For you.
Thank you.
Throwing
Could
charge.
they have been the cries of a wild animal, a lost person, or something?
One
even more
enemy
terrifying?
remaining.
In a panic, he hurriedly left the area, swearing never to
30
take a
seconds
late
left.
walk again. The mystery remains who or
Next
what
time,
was
mind the
responsible
heavy
for those
machinery.
terrifying screams. While van camping, this woman decides
Switching
to step out
sides.
for a quick bite nearby. What she finds upon returning
We're earning our
completely
vacation
shocks her.
So we woke up this morning and found the van gone. We thought maybe it had been towed, but nope, it was stolen. Thank goodness for the San Leandro Police Department found it literally within like an hour and a half of me reporting it. Oh my god, they made a mess. Well, they totally tossed it. I don't know what they did with it, but I mean, they just basically went through it. I don't know if it's still running. They're bringing somebody down
To prevent camper van robberies,
Oh, yeah, I
make sure
got
to
you.
lock the doors, park in safe spots, use alarms,
This is going
and
pretty
keep
well.
valuables hidden from view.
try and take fingerprints off it and see if they can find a match for a thief. what that. But anyway, for the most part, it looks like everything's here except for I do notice that both of our clothes boxes are gone. So that means that I'm out pretty much all of my cooking clothes. That sucks. And I have no idea what else they took. I'm not supposed to go through the van a lot until they can come down and dust it, I guess, or put it.
Thankfully, the camper was safe, and the only thing the robbers took were her clothes, leaving behind anything completely valuable. In early April 2024, TikTok user Scared Bugs ventured into a cave on a hot, sunny day. Known for eerie sounds coming from deep inside, the cave piqued his curiosity, so he decided to check out the source of the noises himself.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Good job, guys.
Boys are toxins going
That
up.
worked well. Good idea.
Today, you didn't just see your guiding. You saw every resident.
Honestly, say just like go all out since we have new money to win.
I will hold up the sky.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Can I get a heal?
Healing.
Shutting them down. Two suppressed.
Sage, wall me up.
Enemy spotted.
As he explored the cave, a creepy whistling sound echoed
I'm
through
so
the
sorry.
unsettling noise.
You're all
emerged
good.
from the cave without him. What was meant to be a peaceful night after a long day of camping turns into a nightmare when something terrifying occurs. Our staff
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
We're at rough. Okay, thank you.
Show me a target. Breaking them.
My bad.
Am I coming?
Panicked about what the man might do next, they waste no time starting the van and driving away.
They disappeared out of bushes.
They kept like telling me to open the door.
No, there is there. And there's somebody in front of us over to the right. He was trying to have.
Fortunately, they make the right call and leave right away. On a sunny summer day, what begins as an ordinary day quickly takes a dark turn. Our story focuses on Gaz, the adventurer behind the popular YouTube channel Grizzly Gaz. Known for his rugged camping trips and eerie explorations, Gaz's calm demeanor and natural skepticism make him fearless in the face of danger. Tonight will test even his limits. It all begins when Gaz parks his stealth camper van in what seems like a safe, secure lot, paying just $1 a minute. He assumes it's a peaceful spot to rest. Little does he know this harmful decision
Multiple
is the
enemies,
start of a
A.
terrifying ordeal.
Oh yeah, beautiful location. The parking for the night. Now the parking only costs £1, but it closes.
Our spike is down.
I have the
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Just as my playlist ends, my
Thank you,
ult
thank
is
you.
ready.
Come in. Let's go. I got things to do. Reloading.
The day goes on as usual. Gaz, accompanied by his loyal dog Fendi, spends the afternoon exploring the surrounding nature. As night falls, he returns to his van, expecting a quiet evening. But that tranquility is quickly broken.
We're just having a piss outside and I saw headlights.
Shutting them down.
No distractions.
Multiple enemies mid.
Turned Luckily, I've got that
Enemy spotted A.
line that's the only one that I've got. Because that
Not enough.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
It's a wide line. Small line.
The car unexpectedly pulls into the lot, even though it had closed earlier. Gaz
Party's over.
retreats into his van, turning off all the lights. The car parks directly behind him, his headlights glaring into his van, leaving him with an overwhelming sense of unease.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Keys to get the beer.
Gaz sits there for
Reloading.
what feels like forever, hoping the car will just drive off, but it doesn't. The headlights keep shining through his window, making
Hey, Sage,
him more and
Sage.
more uneasy.
Kill all your
Wall me up again, but come on top of the box next time.
Shady business deals.
Knife deployed. Spike retrieved. Flash.
Wall raised.
At Denny's, our
And that
newest
drop down.
slams are topped with freshly sliced bananas and that caramel drizzle. Come find your boo at Denny's and try our new salted caramel banana slams. Want a sweet deal? Try our 2468 value menu.
Cancel.
Hilton is bringing you more
One
new ways
enemy
to
remaining.
stay than ever before. With all new places, there's all new experiences to enjoy. Hilton for the stay.
Don't get in my way.
Repairing. Spike planted.
Just stay quiet and
Fire in the hole!
Knife deployed.
Flawless.
That lot was trash.
and this side window here.
Thank you for the wall.
Match point.
So if they come over here, looking at the talks, then I'm trusting.
What's he supposed to do? He can't leave since the gate's shut. Gaz figures out he's stuck.
Let's fly.
Well,
Suppressing.
that was a bit weird, wasn't
Enemy spotted mid.
it? At least I can
We have Sage's wall if we want to.
Reloading.
put my feet up, finally.
Reloading.
Flashbang.
Hey, can you pop your second one for me, KO?
And Gaz breathes a sigh.
Oh shit,
Tries
I
to
fucked up.
unwind by watching him in his van, but
Yeah,
exhaustion kicks
I
in.
thought that went over.
Falls asleep, though not for long.
That's my bad.
Watching this location.
There's one generator and then there's one near the...
Last player standing. Flawless.
NT.
Didn't bring a snack. Did anyone bring a snack?
Let's go B.
Out of nowhere, another car pulls in, and this time someone
Yeah,
starts
go
searching
mid.
the area with a flashlight. The parking lot is
Go
remote,
mid A and
supposed
then
to be
just
closed. Who could these people
do whatever
be?
you can.
Is this some kind of drug meetup spot?
Sage, you think you can give me that wall again? I thank you.
Just on the way who think that sleeping in a van would be more stressful than sleeping
Enemy
on
down.
tennis
Enemy
with
spotted
kids?
Suppress it.
Barrier here.
One suppressed.
Still more at home in a tent.
As last stop,
Enemy down.
You can hear the tension in his voice. As the morning light breaks, he quickly packs up and leaves, still shaken by the bizarre events of the night. Who were those people? Was it really a drug deal? What were they doing searching the bushes in a locked lot? How did they get in? We'll never have the answers. It's a bit unsettling how we often take our surroundings for granted. Things could have gone a lot worse. As Emerson silent.
is working hard to manage micro.
Your duty is not over.
It may be time to say goodbye to Vyepti. Vyepti is an IV infusion that helps prevent migraine attacks. Chronic migraine patients have 23
Spike
times
down,
more
PJ.
average per treatment.
One enemy remaining.
Go on the body.
Take if allergic. Common side effects are allergic reactions, stuffy nose, and scratchy throat. Allergic
Attackers
reactions
win.
swelling of the face, lips, tongue, or throat, trouble breathing, cramps, and redness of the face. Ask your neurologist about Vyepti.
This is Jasko, a content creator known for his YouTube channel, Jasko, where he shares thrilling and spooky adventures. From wild camping in eerie forests to exploring haunted locations, he's no stranger to the unknown. In this
Nice.
video, Jasko and his friend Chris set out on a chilling camping trip in an American
Alright,
forest
I'll be right
with
back.
a dark and sinister reputation. Locals call it the Devil's Forest, claiming the devil himself wanders these woods.
Match found.
Let's do this.
It's fun being a secret agent and all, but I really hope that there's an alternate universe out there where I'm just growing old with a bunch of cats.
Suppressing. 4 suppressed. Flashbang.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted. Reloading.
I can't use that. Grenade! No peeking.
Last player standing. One enemy
Stand
remaining.
It's a cold, snowy evening on November 20th, 2024. By the time Jasko and Chris arrive, night has already fallen. After setting up camp, they waste no time and dive straight into their investigation.
We've actually been here before, a couple of years ago, and we experienced things such as like screams from deep within the forest. People actually showed up to give us a really hard time because, and they might have showed up again. They said find the picture, so I'm wondering if there's anything else out here for us to discover.
Left deployed.
Bro, I'm gonna
One suppressed.
Enemy spotted mid.
Flashbang.
Spike down mid.
Spikes mid.
Barrier created.
My question is, why are all these like this stuff so yellow? Like, look, so heavy. The yellow stuff so big. Flash!
Multiple enemies A. Reloading.
KIA.
and Chris use their spirit talker to try and connect with the paranormal. Out of nowhere, distant screams pierce the darkness. The
One
unsettling
enemy remaining.
sound sends a chill down their spines, but since it seems far away, they choose to brush it off. Returning to their new site, they
This
settle
change right
in,
here, I could
keeping
use
the
some
spirit
repairs.
talker close, just in case something or someone decides to respond.
They messed up.
Beautiful ribeye steaks.
Now we keep them
Picked
down.
out by yours truly. I'm watching. Brother, that was a scream. No. What's that? What the? Holy. Oh, you're fine. That's fine, that's fine. Holy.
As they sit by the fire, chatting and unwinding, the spirit talker suddenly speaks.
Shut it down.
Before they even have a chance to react, a chilling scream tears through the night from deep within the pitch-black forest. Startled but driven by curiosity, Jasko and Chris exchange uneasy glances before deciding to investigate.
Well, that was a loud, loud scream. That was crazy.
Careful here.
Hello?
Pew pew.
Spike down, C.
Here's the dream.
Dropping a
Never stop believing. The choices you make now can keep the dream alive tomorrow.
Too suppressed.
So you can live your life your way.
Settle out.
We're here to help with a
One
personalized
enemy
approach
remaining.
to a healthier you. Hawaii Pacific Health.
Okay, take quick, guys.
Reloading headphones.
Reloading.
This Luna blue color.
Let's
I
make a
love
plan,
that. I
then
can
execute.
wear them all day.
Right here.
What a car. There's no cars. No, there's no road on that side. Oh, that was good. I'm trying to do what you like, so I don't have to tell you. I'm not touching some crazy.
Following the eerie sound, they make their way to a nearby pond, only to find nothing out of the ordinary. Feeling both relieved and uneasy, they decide to
Shutting them
exact
down.
a campfire. But just when they think the worst is over, the night takes an even darker.
I think we should start cooking the steaks. Okay. We'll start cooking the steaks. And then, we'll get back out there. I wanna
Damn,
see-
why did it stop shooting? I don't know why. That was dumb.
This eerie footage was captured by the YouTuber Welcome to the Woods UK. What started as a regular camping trip took an unexpected turn in the early hours of the morning.
Not neglected coming in here. I've been in here quite frequently over
No
the last
peeking.
couple of weekends. I did bivvy bag the other side of the woodland. Took camp with me, but nothing really happened, and I didn't really use it as a
Right
bushcraft sort of experience. It was more of a camp out and see what happens, and nothing really happened. So.
Everything seems fine until the early hours of the morning. He's jolted awake by a loud, bone-chilling scream. Gathering his courage, he checks out his surroundings,
Spike
but doesn't
planted.
find anything. Shaken, he packs up his stuff and leaves.
No peeking. I'm just trying to do my job here. My ult. I can't use that. Sorry. Ugh.
I'll be honest with you, I feel like dying.
Activated kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default.
While going through the footage from his hidden camera, he spots something terrifying. A tall, dark figure lurking in the woods. What do you think it could be? Share your thoughts in the comments below. On May 3rd, 2019, YouTuber
deployed.
took on a spine-chilling challenge
Too
alongside his
suppressed.
dog, Max. His mission? To spend the night in New Zealand's longest abandoned train tunnel, stretching 1.4 kilometers. Originally taking 15 months to build, the tunnel was never fully completed due to financial issues and was shut down in 1955. Decades later, in 2016, it reopened completely open for hikers and cyclists. Upon arrival, Omega parked his car in a secure spot and set off on a short hike with Max to reach the Erie Tunnel.
If you or someone you know hates ads with a burning passion, Ty is here to help. This is Ty, a free audio extension that blocks ads on his favorite sites. Just install it once and then like that.
Shutting them
One
down.
enemy remaining.
That means
One
no
suppressed.
pop-ups or those annoying ads that play like right before the video, kind of like the one you're watching right now. Plus, if you opted to see some ads, you can avoid them. Like who doesn't want that? Might as well.
We're gonna start heading up to the tunnel now. I think it's about a 10
A healer's burden is light when her team is this good.
up the walkway, so we're gonna start moving up there now. Here it is, everyone. Spooner's Rail Tunnel. I don't know how far I'm gonna go into this thing. I've got to find a place to set up camp though somewhere, so, and it has to be in the tunnel, so I'm gonna venture.
Omega found a small spot within the tunnel to set up his sleeping area for the night. After getting settled with Max by his side, he relaxed and had some food, preparing himself for the 3 hours ahead.
Buttered chicken, and we've got the big all-day breakfast.
As time crawled by, Omega described feeling increasingly uneasy, with strange, unexplained voices echoing through the tunnel, adding to the chilling atmosphere of the night.
I've had heaps of all night. I've been worried about noise in the tunnel. I've been hearing all sorts of things. Things coming down a little bit crazy. It's like, Max, where are you? We're getting to the stage where we're tired, but we're gonna keep
Spike
pushing.
down mid.
And, we'll do it through the tunnel soon. Just like the deep
Reloading.
silence is just getting to me at this point. And I'm hearing things left, right, and center.
Around 2 a.m., overwhelmed by boredom and a growing sense of unease, Omega decided to venture deeper into the tunnel with Max by his side. Initially, the exploration felt normal, nothing unusual catching their attention.
You're underground in the middle of nowhere.
Last player standing. I know. One enemy remaining.
My turn.
If you look down there,
Last player standing.
there's nothing at all that way because there is nothing at all. It is endless. It is such a long time.
As Omega made his way back to his campsite, the unsettling silence was suddenly
Let them
pierced
try
by
to
the
get
faint, eerie melody of a toy. Drawn by the haunting tune, he cautiously approached to investigate its source. With each step, the tension thickened, setting the stage for what would happen next.
What's it, Max? Can you Max.
Knife deployed.
Hello? Max, what is that? Hello? Is there somebody here? What the hell? Is anyone here? Reloading. What is that? Oh.
Careful.
What are your thoughts on this encounter? Do you think it was something supernatural, or could it have been someone secretly following you? Spooky occurrences can take place anywhere, and a morgue is certainly one of those unsettling locations. This video demonstrates just how eerie it can be.
Spike planted.
What's your guys' aim? Sorry, not sorry.
The video shows two bodies completely wrapped in white cloth. Without
One
any
enemy
warning.
remaining.
One of them raises its hand, pulls back the sheets, and sits up as though it was never dead.
They have no right to do this.
Attack when they're suppressed. I cut their options, they make mistakes.
The figure fights to get off the bed, completely unclothed, and begins to stumble away, leaving an eerie trail behind it.
Don't worry. I'll keep them quiet. Shutting them down.
Someone's mid.
Reloaded.
Grenade!
You want to play? Let's play.
Here comes the
Obstacle removed.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Already feeling uneasy, and rightfully so, as things are about to become truly terrifying.
Shutting them down. Time to die. Don't make a fuss.
I'll outshine all
As he
their aiming.
focuses on trying to contact spirits with his EVP device, something suddenly slams into his tent out of nowhere. But instead of running, he stays put, prepared to face whatever comes next. Which
Clear to engage. Weapons hot.
alone. YouTuber Joey Official and his
Knife
friend
deployed.
Danny Aldo decided to visit Queen Mary, a well-known haunted ship, to explore its ghost stories, especially about room B34. Wanting to test the legends, they planned a late-night Ouija board session at 3 a.m. and began their attempt to make contact.
right here.
No one walks away.
Spike planted.
Requesting manual reset. I need reset.
Reloading. Grenade!
Someone's sick.
And a late-night Ouija board set, prepared to face whatever comes next. Would you stay if you knew you weren't alone? YouTuber Joey Official and his friends Danny and Aldo decided to visit the Queen Mary.
They're going to
a well-known
scatter from my
haunted
stuff.
ship to explore
Super
its
easy to
ghost
pick
stories,
off.
especially about room B340. Wanting to test the legends, they planned a late-night Ouija board session at 3 a.m. and began their attempt to make contact.
Knife deployed.
Yo, don't take your hand off the Ouija board. That is bad. Okay, stop.
Kill the queen.
Spike planted.
They started hearing strange noises. They kept going to experience something paranormal.
Get out of here!
Is there any spirit here in this room?
No charges left.
Get it.
Flash!
One enemy
Come on,
remaining.
let's go!
Oh god.
Last player standing.
Take one finger out.
You had your fun.
No charges left.
My turn.
Just make it stop. Bro, how do we make it
Clutch.
stop? Bro. Says yes. Says yes. Oh my god. Take your hand off.
Your star shines bright.
Ask the question. The answer. That's you guys, right? You're supposed to move it, right? Bro, put it back in the middle. No, you're not supposed to move it. Okay, bro, we know there's a freaking spirit here. Okay, let's ask to say goodbye.
Let's get this done.
That was the loudest voice I've ever heard in my life.
Suppress it.
Or anywhere. That was a man's voice.
As Joey touched the planchette, the left door suddenly slammed shut by itself, and a robe hanging in the closet started moving.
Challenges, but I saw the washroom. I'm gonna go see that.
Spike down, mid.
They quickly said
You want a piece of this?
convinced the ship was haunted. In this eerie video from YouTuber Chris Baird, known for his outdoor adventures, we join Chris and his friend Jazz on a spooky camping trip to one of America's
One enemy
most
remaining.
haunted forests. It's August 16, 2020. After a long drive down cold dirt roads, they arrive just as the sun is setting. The atmosphere is peaceful as they set up camp and even try
Last
their
round in the half.
completely unaware
Load
of the
up. We're not
unsettling
coming back.
events the night has in store.
Can't see water, but I don't know how to get there.
After a bit of exploring and fishing, Chris and Jazz decide to head back to their van. But as they make their way, the mood takes a turn. Strange noises echo around, making them question whether spending the night was a good idea. Still, with the van parked deep in the woods,
The hunt begins!
stick it out, set up a camera, and try to get some rest.
5 suppressed.
One race.
Grenade out.
A faint but unmistakable
Can't
sound,
use that.
like someone trying to open the van door, breaks the silence. Chris
Enemy
stirs away, but still groggy, brushes it off. Stress doesn't come easy.
Spike planted.
Target 86.
The trail camera they set up has shifted, and the
You
unsettling evidence
are powerless.
The fuck?
is washed.
Drop in a smoke.
Going up.
Last player standing.
A series of distinct knocks on the van jolts Chris away once again, leaving him completely puzzled. Who could possibly be
Switching
out here in
sides.
the middle of nowhere? He shakes Jazz away, and the two of them
You're up.
decide to step
Stay
outside
safe.
and investigate.
Going back in.
Planning some exhaust upgrades on your 993? Whether it's about improved...
Nobody.
Chris steps out into the darkness, flashlight in hand,
Charlie Mike,
scanning the
let's
woods.
move.
There's no sign of it.
Shutting them down.
Chris? That's a fucking...
2 suppressed.
Yo. But that was close. That was close. Yeah, now.
Dropping smokes.
Trying to shake off the unsettling vibe, they head back to the van, hoping to get some sleep, but the eerie
Spike down, C.
A sudden, loud gunshot breaks the silence, sending Chris and Jazz into a panic. Without hesitation, they decide it's time to go. As they speed away, the forest remains eerily quiet, with no one in sight. Just the lingering sense of dread from whoever had been messing with them in the dead of night. They make it out, but they'll never know who or what was lurking in those haunted woods. A chilling reminder of how fast a life-threatening situation can escalate. A little
30
girl
seconds
safely
left.
At home when out of nowhere, an SUV
No
crashed
charges
into
left.
the house, sounding like an explosion.
No charges left. Watch your eyes.
From Salem, New Hampshire,
Reload. Last player standing.
The wreckage for his 5-year-old daughter, Julia.
I saw on the ground just a pile of sheetrock and wall studs, and I took them off, and there she was.
10 seconds left.
And I picked her up and I carried her outside, and she was bleeding.
A mailbox turned into a projectile and struck Juliana in the neck.
A pediatric patient with a carotid neck injury.
She required emergency surgery to repair a severed artery, broken jaw, and
Let's
cuts
make a
to her
plan,
legs.
then execute.
The tire tracks right here. This is where
The driver, Scott Dow, was arrested for drunk driving, and surprisingly, he's an orthopedic surgeon.
I thought like he had a heart attack or a seizure or something. So I wasn't mad at him. But once I found out that it was a DUI, I had a lot of...
While workers were repairing the damage to the house, a neighbor came by.
He's doing great. He's just getting better every day.
It's a miracle she's alive, and we can only hope her road to recovery continues. In October 2022,
Shutting them down.
Channel Creepy Outdoors shared a video
One
of a
suppressed.
camping trip in a secluded forest, far from any signs of civilization. Birds, the only sound explorers breathe. As the video progresses, they comment on the unsettling silence of the forest with no one else inside.
Throwing
Then,
charge.
around the 13-minute mark, things took a turn.
Reloading. Plant the spike.
Spike down B.
Watch your eyes!
Last player standing.
A creepy sound breaks the silence, followed by a distant voice saying, "I see you." The uploader, who had been talking
30
throughout the
seconds
video,
left.
might have unknowingly attracted someone or something nearby. As soon as the flashlight went out, the voice appeared, suggesting that whatever it was had been waiting for the darkness. Running into another person or creature in such an isolated place at night is absolutely terrifying. Fortunately, the uploader made it back to camp safely. Though the uploader returned safely, the chilling question remains: what exactly was out there in the dark, watching and waiting? Ads Ventures is known for its camping videos, often in tough conditions, and this one was no different. It began when Ads chose to camp in a forest near a graveyard, a place known for ghostly activity at night.
The problem, I cannot see a thing with this light shining.
It's down. Guns up.
So this is
Get deadly.
coming into the woods now. And on the left is the little church house.
Suppress it.
As Ads began exploring the area,
Enemy
he walked
spotted.
past the graveyard and into the forest to start. While preparing his meal, he began hearing
Spike
barking
down,
and
mid.
other unusual sounds. Despite the odd noises, Ads wasn't sure what to make of them and continued. He kept
Message
noticing
sent.
more strange things happening around him.
I'm just sort of reflecting that light. It says, if you find this car, please wait.
No, you don't. My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go!
It goes down quite far.
Here.
And then the last thing you want to do is stack it down the hill. There are a lot of noises in this place, but at the same time, if I was in the woods on a normal night, I just think it's normal.
Reloading.
It's only because I'm thinking I'm on a ghost hunt, so every little noise. But in all honesty, it's fine. It's frogs and pigeons. Pigeons! I love pigeons. The light on the top of my camera, I think it's going to quite soon, so I'm only going to have a torch with. Right, I'm starting to get a little bit lost, not gonna lie. But I think
30 seconds left.
Watch your eyes!
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
That is a person. I'm not even joking. What the? I can't see anything.
I have your back.
Oh, what was that?
I dropped the
Knife deployed.
New
wall self-kick 360 so easy you could do it with one hand tied to the ground. The optimum blade angle is specifically designed.
Right here. Plant the spike. Plant the spike.
The forest was full of strange sounds, leaving Ads feeling disoriented and unsure of what to do. He thought he saw someone in the woods, but he couldn't tell for sure. Panicked, he rushed back to his van. Inside, he heard what he believed were
I had the
fireworks,
spike.
though he wasn't certain. Deciding it was time to go, he left early the next morning. Despite the eerie experiences, Ads made it through the night and decided that some adventures were better left unfinished. Urbex Hill, known for exploring abandoned locations, experienced a chilling encounter in a deserted street, one that would haunt him.
Don't jump careful now. Going up.
30 seconds left.
Plant the spike. Spike planted. My ultimate is ready.
Embarrassing.
One enemy remaining.
Right here. What is
Hi, where to?
Fuck you mean? I'm not grabbing the spike. Who do you think I am? I'm not grabbing no spike. The fuck? Fuck you guys. Someone else grab the spike. I'm not grabbing no spike. Fuck.
One suppressed.
Enemy spotted C. Someone's mech. Opponent killed. Healing gun here. Someone C.
Walk off, G.
No peeking. Right here.
Reload him.
Right here.
Knife deployed.
Spike planted.
You are powerless.
Last player standing.
Oh, they're so fucking long, bro. Long.
This reminds me of this one time where I
Don't hold back.
As Urbex Hills explored,
Shutting them down.
until a sudden clanging sound echoed from behind a door marked "Keep Out." With caution, he stepped inside and discovered signs of recent activity. But the moment he pulled back a curtain, a stranger let out a chilling scream, sending him into a full sprint as he bolted from the building without looking back. A group of friends set out to explore an old abandoned
Spike planted. My
As they
ult's
wandered
ready.
through the dark, eerie space, they suddenly stumbled upon something unexpected.
You had your fun. My turn.
The group encountered a bizarre humanoid creature that seemed agitated by their presence, quickly taking them aggressively. Since the video ends
Fuck,
without
what are you
showing
guys
how they
doing?
escaped, we can only hope they made it out unharmed. This video was posted on
Last player standing.
Target down.
enemy remaining.
My ult is ready. Refreshing.
Clutch.
Brand new that one.
Thank God, bro.
You want me serious? You got it.
The person who posted the video has lived there for years and has never heard coyotes make these kinds of sounds before. Some people think the noises could be a group of coyotes celebrating a fresh kill or hunting. But are these coyotes, or could something much scarier be hiding in the dark? YouTuber Steve Ronan is thrilled to explore the Ape Cave in Washington with his friends.
You want to play? Let's play.
Give me the fucking spike. Move, bitch.
Almost too tight for any of them to fit. After managing to squeeze through a narrow tunnel, they emerge on the other side to find something completely unexpected.
No English. No? Oh, okay.
In a startling twist, the group discovers a terrifying girl lost alone in deep underground caverns with no flashlight to guide her. After navigating the maze of tunnels, they manage to help her find her way out and reunite her with her caretakers. It's a relief, but it's impossible not to wonder what might have happened if they hadn't stumbled upon her. She was absolutely frozen in the air and wasn't moving on her own. It's hard to imagine how anyone could have found her in the pitch black caves, with her small voice echoing off the walls.
You just got a $300 chef-worthy Dutch oven and sausage for $60, which means you also just got the $300 silent approval.
Careful here.
30 seconds left.
Hilton is bringing you more new ways to stay than ever before. With all
Your
new
duty
places,
is not
there's
over.
all new experiences to enjoy. Hilton for the stay.
At 24:50,
10 seconds left.
Neighbor, a police officer, were involved in a dispute. The man attempted to resolve the issue calmly, but the officer reacted differently. The cop grabbed him
Enemy spotted B.
while making
Reloading.
insulting remarks.
Healing. Multiple enemies B.
The officer held him down, threatening
Reloading.
before eventually letting him go and walking him down.
Back like I never left.
The man was left confused about the officer's extreme reaction, feeling the cop's actions
One enemy remaining.
and deserving of legal consequences, such as jail time. While camping in Skinwalker Forest, some guys went through a bunch of creepy experiences.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic.
They noticed faint movements in the distance and heard weird noises coming from the woods. As the night progressed, the campers witnessed something beyond explanation.
Knife deployed.
They kept exploring the building.
Toaster.
Really terrified them, causing them to leave. Colby and Colton are used to exploring the unknown on their channel.
That was bad.
Uncharted
Why did I
Expeditions,
ADS
but
for
their
it?
visit to an abandoned school is far from just another adventure.
We need to get inside so nobody sees us. Let's go. Let's go.
Enemy spotted.
Push it.
Reloading.
The school's crumbling walls and thick mold made for a creepy atmosphere, but it wasn't just the state of the building that unsettled me.
We tend to dust. One enemy remaining.
As they moved through the building, unsettling noises filled the air.
30
The
seconds
sound of
left.
doors slowly creaking open sent shivers down their spines.
Satchel out.
10 seconds left.
As they stepped into a room, a door suddenly slammed
Satchel out.
shut behind them, only to slowly creep open again, armed with a weapon,
Spike
ready
planted.
for
My ult's
whatever
ready.
danger might come their way.
This place is gonna be awesome.
For you.
In another room, they watched as a door suddenly slammed shut, only to slowly open again.
Match point.
Basically over.
Don't worry, I'll keep them quiet.
Frozen in fear, they couldn't comprehend what was behind the eerie events. The situation
The hunt begins.
unsettling as doors continued
Knife
to open
deployed.
and shut on their own.
Enemy.
No one walks away.
As they explored, they discovered signs of recent activity. Files, clothes,
Yet
cards filled with personal belongings.
Healing. Reloading.
Suppress it.
Enemies. No bother.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Reloading.
Attackers win.
They might
We
not
move
be
forward.
alone. Unsettling
I've got
feelings
it, Reese.
set in. They chose to take their exploration should. Was this evidence of paranormal activity, or was someone secretly following them? Imagine
Wow,
you're sitting
nobody's
on your couch
on.
late at night, just trying to relax before bed, when suddenly you're stuck in a real-life nightmare. That's exactly what happened to
Nobody's
TikTok user
on. Why is
underscore
nobody
Carter.
on?
One night in February
I'm
2020.
sad. I have no
In the video,
friends.
he's sitting on his couch, recording something in the distance. He writes that he needs to move, but he's too scared to even flinch. Watch this.
Alright, I'm gonna go film a water ball now. BRB.
Later that night, Carter gets another scare. This one's so frightening that you can hear his heavy breathing as he tries to decide what to do next. Watch this.
Who's there?
The piano starts playing by itself, and interestingly, the song sounds like Runaway by Kanye West. Later, the person recording runs outside, and something strange can be seen happening inside. Watch this. In a later TikTok update, he shared a photo of himself moving out of the house, smiling and looking excited for a fresh start. I don't blame him for leaving, and I hope his new home is better for him.
Choose passion. Choose drama. Choose a club. Choose the most dedicated fans and the most watched league on the planet. The Premier League on NBC, USA and Peacock.
Discount Windows and Doors specialize in hurricane-proof windows and doors for all types of homes, apartments, and condos in the state of Hawaii.
Call Discount Windows if you need windows. Discount Windows and Doors.
Contact us for free in-home estimates.
Meet Bear, a seasoned adventurer and father of 2 boys. He documents his thrilling explorations on his YouTube channel, Exploring with Bear. Though he often ventures into the unknown with close friends, tonight he's heading into a haunted forest on his own, an eerie place that most people wouldn't dare enter.
Kyle Rick. This place is just swarming with haunted history and urban legends of serial satanic cults. You name it.
As night settles in, Bear drives further into the forest, his van the only light cutting through the thickening darkness. He parks, steps out, and lights a campfire, its flickering flames contrasting with the deepening shadows. The forest is eerily quiet, giving the impression that it will be a peaceful night. However, Bear has no idea that an adventure far from peaceful is about
Match
to unfold.
found.
Ready for whatever comes his way, he begins his exploration under the haunting night sky.
I really don't want to do this. I'm hearing noises all around me already. They're whistling? This is insane.
Something feels wrong. It's evident in Bear's eyes, an uneasy awareness that he's not alone. He tries to brush it off, attributing it to his imagination, but his instincts are sharper than he gives them credit for.
Let's do this.
Oh my goodness, I thought somebody was standing right beside me. Man, I haven't even started the little club. This sounded like somebody back there in the woods. Okay, I want to try to walk a little fast to get us to the barn, because it's a long walk.
Bear mutters to himself, trying to shake off the growing sense of unease. But the forest has a way of messing with the mind, and tonight it's only getting started. He moves deeper into the woods, his footsteps uncertain as he approaches an old barn tucked away in the trees. The barn is covered in graffiti, abandoned, and falling apart, a decaying relic of the past. But something about it doesn't sit right.
My heart is freaking racing.
With each step, the air grows heavier, the atmosphere closing in on him. His nerves are on edge, but Bear pushes forward, determined to uncover the mysteries of this desolate place. And then, something happens.
Did you hear the footsteps? Footsteps just came from up there. Shh, 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 shh. Oh, that's so loud. Shh, shh. There it is again. Oh my goodness. I didn't see anybody up there. There was nobody here. There was nobody here. I feel like I'm gonna puke. Don't look away.
Raina, I'm programmed to kill you. Don't give me a reason.
Reloading.
The freaking way. Hello?
Need equipment.
I got my
Need equipment.
in my hand, guys. I'm ready. Right now, if I have to be. Hello? I heard you walking up here.
So am I getting paid on
Need equipment. Thanks.
this upcoming week? I don't know.
Suppress it. One suppressed.
Bear stops dead in his tracks, his breath caught in his throat. If you rewind the video and pay close attention, you'll hear it
Launching
too.
smoke. Volley.
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards, because we've printed them for millions of small businesses over the past 25 years. But we also print signs, stickers, shirts, and more.
A loud footstep.
They probably ulted. I don't know.
Bear's breath falters as he slowly lifts his camera to look, but when he checks, there's nothing there. No one. Just the sound of his heartbeat thumping in his ears.
Footsteps. There was nobody there.
Knife deployed.
I know you guys.
Spike planted.
I just want to be back in the truck.
Enemy spotted. A.
Right here.
Terrified but trying to keep his composure, Bear runs away, hoping it will provide him with some relief. However, safety feels anything but certain.
You fought well. Enemy spotted. A.
Oh.
Try again.
all around. That was like a hiss.
Keep after
I don't
them.
know if you guys heard it. That was a loud hiss there. You might have heard that. That might have been something more spiritual. I don't know what would have hissed like that. I can't tell you how you feel about it. I don't know.
Kill all your opponents.
I keep seeing like a figure. It was like a person. Twice.
Suppress it.
I really thought it was a person.
Still in sight.
Every instinct tells him someone or something is following him. He quickens his pace, heart racing. Little does Bear know, his instincts are spot on.
I'm seriously thinking about coming from the down. Running back to the truck. They're saying we get there faster.
Enemy spotted me.
Sorry guys, if the team is crazy because I've really been not paying attention to it. Sorry. And I hope you guys do that.
Enemy spotted me. Reloading.
Knife deployed. Two suppressed.
That was legit. Somebody. Yeah.
Enemy spotted A.
30 seconds left.
Flashbang.
At the same time, my insides are still like,
Spike planted.
I still feel scared. I feel restless. Restlessness.
Enemy spotted mid.
He believes the worst is behind, but exhaustion finally catches up and he falls asleep, at least for a brief moment.
Enemy spotted B.
Down you go.
来气氧维纳，来气氧维纳。
Last player
Oh
standing.
my god.
But then someone tries the door.
The dimensional fabric here is thin.
Through the forest
I'll tear
at
through
dead of night, trying to get in. Bear steps out and checks the area, yet finds nothing. The fear is unmistakable.
Somebody's just trying to get the truck.
I'm saying oh my god to myself because I shouldn't have sold that. That was easy. That was an easy kill.
Imagine if the doors would have been locked. I might have
Shutting them down.
still been super I know I'm late.
Feeling shaken and uneasy, Bear decides to leave the forest. He hurriedly packs up and drives on. As the van fades into the darkness, one question remains. Who or what was out there that night? And why did they try to get into his van? A woman steps out of her white car under the cover of night, her presence unassuming at first. Without warning, she approaches another woman and commits a horrifying act. She pulls out a weapon and causes a fatal injury to the woman's head, ending her life instantly. Panic ensues as everyone scrambles for safety, while the shooter nonchalantly
Spike planted.
She drives off and hides
Shutting them down.
behind the scene of chaos.
Two suppressed.
Tyson Pierce is a YouTuber who's all about adventure and bushcraft. He's got a bunch of series on his channel, like one where he's building a Viking turf house, showing the process over several episodes. But in one of those videos, something
We cannot let them
something that ends the
unweave
series
our
for
world.
good.
Reload.
If you must fall, then fall near me.
Today we shall complete the fireplace. See you. So we need to get a lot of rocks. Let's get to work.
In this video, Tyson's little brother asked if he and his friend could help out with the build. Since Tyson needed some extra hands, he happily agreed, and they got straight to work.
Suppress it. One suppressed.
Monster on the loose!
You just like me for shit.
Enemy spotted B.
After gathering all the rocks Tyson hit, they were ready to move forward, but that's when Tyson got a weather warning.
All those rocks. It's not time to build. Environment Canada
Molly.
Service severe thunderstorm warning. Mobile coverage area, take cover immediately if threatening.
Holy...
Holy... Oh,
Soon after, Tyson noticed the storm rolling in. Realizing they didn't have time to make a run for it, they had to find
Time to
shelter
jump.
fast. Without wasting a
Spike
second,
Probably don't
planted.
say for you, don't say.
structure Tyson had always
Knife deployed.
Enemy spot.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Nice.
My ult's ready. Sorry to spoil the party.
Which is this world hurt me? It's mine. Neither.
Fight.
Shutting them down.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
The hunt begins!
You can hear the fear in their voices as they realize they've been caught in a tornado, specifically a powerful direction with wind speeds hitting a terrifying 120 miles per hour.
Open up the sky!
Knife deployed.
One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted B. Spike here.
What do they think this is? Backyard scrimmage?
Destroy them again. Suppress it. 3 suppressed.
They eventually made it out of the woods and safely back home to their mom, understandably terrified.
Smoke's down.
This devastating storm sadly took the lives of 10 people and left hundreds of thousands without power. Tyson and the kids were incredibly lucky to have survived. Casey and Colton, the minds
Spike
behind
planted.
the popular YouTube channel MindCT, are known for
Pull them
diving
close.
into mysterious locations,
Cutting through.
uncovering unsettling stories and unexplained phenomena. On this overnight adventure, they're joined by their friend Tanner as they
All
trek
raised.
deep into a remote forest to investigate an abandoned cabin wrapped in chilling legend. According to local lore, the cabin once belonged to a rich, who tragically here it is said to linger. It's
Last player standing.
My turn.
under the cover of night, the trio ventures into the dark woods in search of the cabin.
That was a little what?
Let's ruin their day.
Shutting them down.
I'll handle this. Who are you hanging out with? Some weirdos at the top.
They're the psycho, dressed up like Brendo, trying to kill us!
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted.
Suppressing.
Stim beacon here.
As they venture further, the unnerving stillness is interrupted by strange sounds emerging from the
Smoke's down.
darkness. Every crackling twig and shifting leaf heightens their tension, but their drive to uncover the truth pushes them onward.
Enemy spotted.
Decoy.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Ten seconds left. Spike planted.
Gotcha.
Cabin, only to discover it's not alone. Nearby, several other abandoned structures catch their attention, prompting them to investigate the surroundings.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
I'm gonna wait a little bit until, like, I'm gonna wait a couple seconds before I put my knife.
As they get closer to what seems to be the main cabin, they unexpectedly find a terrifying sight in the grass.
Suppressing. Four suppressed. No one walks away.
Cutting their vision.
They find a mutilated animal lying before them, its body disturbingly spread open. Next to it, a rough, handmade dagger lies in the dirt. The gruesome sight shows clear signs of a ritualistic sacrifice, sending shivers down their spines. Despite feeling uneasy and suspecting the person responsible might still be nearby, they decide to continue and enter the foreboding cabin.
Scatter.
Spike down B.
Did you see that?
30 seconds left. Ten seconds left.
The atmosphere grows heavier with dread. On the
One
upper
enemy
floor,
remaining.
artifacts
Last
from the
player
ceiling.
standing.
Rusted pots containing decaying, foul-smelling substances fill the air with fumes. The group is disturbed by the unsettling.
Stay in range of my
remnants
stim
what once
beacon.
occurred.
Mow them down.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, let's just think about what's
Charlie Mike, let's move. Shutting them down.
To say that you look better. Matter of fact, we'll go live, yeah, with 3 females. So we'll do a round with Darian, a round with myself, all right? These 3 females can tell you that you look better than any of us 3. You have to get at least 2 out of 3. I'll give you $300. So that's $100 a pop. Y'all put the 300 in the chat. Y'all put the 300 in the chat. Somebody say you built like a bag of laundry.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Like, I'm not even kidding you. Shit, but he's funny as hell. Like, he's just funny.
Spike down A.
Really funny. I want 3 girls.
One suppressed.
Right now. The first round. You want to just look at
One enemy remaining.
My nigga, this is 2 different reds, my nigga. Like, I am. You're
30 seconds left.
Like, you're Luke's Fruits and I'm Fruit Loops. Like, we're not the same.
Do not fight.
My nigga, you know nothing ain't ever fake with me, nigga. Like, no cap. Bro, like, I'm anti-social. There's no talk.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Why are you so bad? You gotta take off the video. Look, I got my shit fucked up. Equipment.
Rena, can I get this?
Yo, it's 90 degrees. You gotta. Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm not even gonna cap if y'all could smell this shit, bro. Oh, really?
Light deployed. One suppressed.
You gonna wake these white people up. You get kicked out of here. You can roast, my nigga. We have enemy spotted me.
Smoke's down.
Alright, here we go. So you want to pick, so first
Reloading.
round is you and Darren, okay? So all the girls send a request right now. The first round is going to be you and Darren, there's going to be you and Cam, and then it's going to be me and you, okay? Alright? The hunt begins! Pick the female, okay? Alright?
Spike planted.
There is 99% niggas in this. I have a very male fan base, okay? I get no bitches, I guess. You have a butterfly effect. And you know it's crazy, a lot of niggas steal my drip with that.
One enemy
You'll
remaining.
never understand drip, like, you just gonna be honest.
Okay, you talking, it's like it's yeah.
Alright, here we go. You pick the female. You wanna pick the female? I don't send a request.
How do I look? A lot of people, hold on. Hi. Right there. No white people. Why you say no white people? Why you being discriminatory? Come on, man. Cause your white fan, they gonna cook. Okay. Good try.
That profile looks so fucking fake, my nigga. Alright, so I'm adding this.
The enemy only looks
I ain't
good.
gonna count. This is funny to count.
It hurts.
So first round is Darian. Your boy Darian. And Viper nigga no. Yo, what?
Shutting them down. 4 suppressed. Flash.
We're gonna add you to the chat. My nigga, look at me, bro. This is. Yo, you gotta like, you need like, come on, son. Whoa, too much mechanics. Alright, if you're a girl type admin, alright? So remember, it's $300 on top. That's $300 on top.
Spike down A.
Bro, y'all never. What if he goes over 3 though? Say it again? What if he goes over 3? Oh! And then those questions. What if he goes over 3? You got, let you guys.
Do not resist.
Somebody got the.
You know what's crazy?
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Oh my god, they're still on site.
Spike planted.
Send a request. I ain't gonna lie, you got an egg in this. I don't mind that nigga in this. All girls at a send a request. If you're too young, I'm just skipping right over the name. If y'all like 13, I'm literally. If you're a female, just type your name in the chat. Just type I'm a female. If you're a female, type I'm a female.
Last round before the switch.
Type in the chat.
Spend your money now.
I can't see it. Oh, sorry. Wow. Yeah, you're a little too close, bro. I went down 200 viewers right there. Shut up. This one is
Send your box.
Alright, here, just blood this in. Okay. Damn, that took long enough. Y'all girls scared. Some of y'all get y'all sisters in here. Alright, here we go. So, hey, how you doing?
Suppressor.
Very good. First question, how old are you?
I'm 16.
Got it. How to go? Got it. Oh, fuck out of here. Nah. You're dumb tripping, bro. You're not rocking like that. Like, if you're 16, sit your ass at home, man. Stay in the child's place. 16, stay in the child's place.
You had your fun. My turn.
I'll be answering the question. Oh, you ready? Ready. So round one.
Enemy spotted B.
Cash out. Round two. Winners can cash out. What's going on?
Cutting through.
Alright, fuck you. Gotcha.
Here.
Yo, I'm roasting bitches. I'm coming here sticking your middle finger like I'm roasting hoes. Like, I don't have no remorse for this bitch.
Spike down B.
Spike is B.
No remorse for this bitch. If you're a female, type your name in the chat. Type it. I know a lot of y'all.
One enemy remaining.
Last enemy taken out.
Trying to get in here, this not your time. So I'll see you on Sunday.
Switching sides.
I'll see you on Sunday. You little nigga.
I'll fix him
in
up.
this bitch.
You clean up whatever's left. Gun here.
Alright, hold on. All females send a request in. Send a request in. This bitch. Alright, hold on. She look old enough. Alright, this girl look old enough. No young girl. No, we in New York. Shit, man. Yeah. Young Cam. Alright, here we go. Hey, how you doing? How old are you?
22.
22. Alright, locked in. Alright, so wait, is that even...
Nigga, wait. Okay, but you...
Much
hold on. I'm hard to say. He a no. She a no. That nigga is a no for me.
Fully smoked.
Shutting them down.
Send beacon down.
Like, I really Fuck you talk about it. He's cute though. The one with the dreads, he's cute. Next. Next.
Last player standing.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if it's wrong. I need a drop. Gun here.
Why you gonna carry me in New York? Not even kidding. This nigga funny. This nigga about to carry me. What you want for what? Alright, all girls send a line, man. Y'all send a line to a competition where we're gonna decide. This nigga constantly calls us ugly. Like, constantly calls me ugly. Go ahead.
Here.
Fully smoked.
That's the point. And we're doing a
Send beacon here.
And this guy is better than
Cutting through.
Suppressor.
Enemy spotted B.
One suppressed.
Spike planted.
Barrier.
Reload.
Crazy. You are. It's still bad. Alright, here we go. All girls can request me added now.
One enemy remaining.
4 kills.
Yes, you're dumb funny. I can't. I'm waiting for this next girl. Y'all send a request. Send a request. Send a request. Send a request. Yo, I'm waiting for this girl. Like, Jenny, accept it. Accept it. What are you doing? Accept it. Yo, a lot of these girls don't think they're gonna get added, so like, they not put together right now. They trying to run it. Yeah. They trying to run it together. Better be ready, though. So what type of girls you like?
Know what to do.
Me? Because you said she was ugly. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't consider her to be ugly. Like,
You have deployed.
my type of girl, like, you know, I only like black girls. Like, I only like my nigga. You ever look black? I don't like black girls.
Fully smoked.
My nigga, you gonna disrespect our culture? Like, nah, I love her.
Stim beacon down.
I love my black. I like dating. I love black. I love dark chocolate. I love red. Red, yellow. I'm not even gonna hit you. Like, that's really what I like. I like dark. I like all types of girls.
You didn't see him?
Last player standing.
I love that. I hear this. Little baby, she had it. Sorry, this girl look like a little baby. She sent a request. Yeah, my melanin queen is no cap. Shout out to all my.
I know what must be done.
Go ahead. What's the how?
I'm 25.
Yeah. How old is it?
21.
Hey, this ain't my round yet. This is my speed. You said what?
Clear to engage. Weapons hot.
Alright, so this is what we're doing. We're doing a little competition. This guy,
Knife deployed.
he just looks better than every other kid. Alright?
One suppressed.
He gets, he's already open.
Time to jump.
But if
Fully
he
smoked.
gets enough yeses, then he will win some money.
Throwing
Alright? So the
charge.
simple question is, we're going to redo round one because we got a bad. Where you from?
Won't raise.
Where you from?
I'm from here.
The hunt begins.
Ain't nothing but a quick flight to New York.
Light planted.
Quick little flight, right?
Volley.
Oh, hey, hold on. Here's that, bro. Alright, here we go. What? Who's
Enemy spotted. Down and
Bro,
out.
you guys gotta fucking help.
This guy over here.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Playtime, playtime, playtime.
Ultimate is ready.
Nice.
This is what I trained for.
Respect. Alright, wait, why is she here?
is not so gentle after all.
Yeah. Alright, look, I'm gonna give you a chance to redeem yourself. Alright, we're gonna call this a speed round, where you get 30 seconds to convince her otherwise. Alright? So you get 30 seconds to talk the game, pick the game, but you gotta get the number. You gotta get the number, okay?
Reload.
Yo, what
I must stop their ring.
Reloading.
Reload.
Wait, hold on. You got a man?
Shutting them down.
Shit.
One suppressed.
Alright, you got 30 seconds on the clock. We about to start it. You ready?
Okay, I'm.
Pull up the start line. Pull it up. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. You gotta convince her.
Move, bitch.
Bro, you said 20.
Holy smoke.
21. I'll be 22 in September.
I'll return.
I feel like people got to know me. You would not think this nigga know what in my league. Like this little nigga, like he's more like shit.
Left deployed. Two suppressed.
I got like 10 seconds. Fuck you, man. Alright, I'm gonna start it on. Nigga, you got 33.
Kill the queen.
I'm a successful young black man. Decoy. I wouldn't mind to take her to the gym. You know, the most expensive restaurant in Houston. I don't know what that is.
Can I stop right here, though?
Like butter, baby.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, I ain't gonna catch. You fell.
Play tight, play tight. Nice.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Thank you so much. If you got some friends, DM me.
Okay.
Yeah, send them through.
Spike's here.
Materialistic names.
Alright. Y'all say goodbye.
I will hold up this guy.
Suppress it.
My ult's ready.
No one walks away.
My planet. Decoy.
Still in sight.
Requesting manual reset. I need a reset.
Gecko's gone. Finished.
Open up the
One
sky!
enemy remaining. Match point.
Stand out of their last breath.
Spike here. Gun here.
Good job. Yeah, we go on this side. God, how old are you? I'm trying to cut it. Oh, he's 19.
Knife deployed.
Time to
I would
jump.
love to know your decisions you making.
Two suppressed.
I'll handle this.
Fully smoked.
Enemy spotted A.
A goddamn.
My ult.
Enemy spotted A.
You work at a big shop?
I'm working like every
Bad guy down.
Somebody said crash dummy. Yo, these niggas know the terms.
Your
That's all
duty
we
is
know.
not over.
Crash dummy.
Back where I belong.
smart.
Be at peace.
Behind.
Let's get to the point. Razor.
Cutting their vision.
Let's get to the point. This shit takes two. Go get some soul.
Heal.
Put your whole head in
I'm
Spike.
Let's get the fucking razor. I can't watch this shit no more. This is it, boy. Look,
Catch your breath.
I'm gonna be honest.
Not that I
When
need
this
to, of
nigga
course.
gets swapped with SSH, I don't know what the last nigga gonna do.
Need a
I
drop.
don't know what the fuck he's gonna
Spike's
do.
here.
If this nigga cutting his head and his eyebrows, how much does SSH mean to you, bro? How much does shit mean to you?
The world. I mean, that's why people say SSH versus the world.
Need a drum.
Why you feel SSH is that important to you that you will cut your eyebrows to your hair off?
Because what other opportunity am I gonna
Fully smoked.
Cutting through. Shutting them down.
These are the type of niggas I like.
Beacon down.
These are the type of niggas
One
I
suppressed.
like. That is not afraid to do anything. Listen, my nigga, so
Spike planted.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Yeah, they got me.
You don't have bars, son?
Cutting through.
You don't have bars, son?
My mama was up with that soul, bro.
Someone's behind.
That shit on her coochie, nigga. Mama got this soap on her coochie, nigga. You don't want to use it. Die. My nigga, so bad. So bad.
Attackers win.
My nigga, stop doing that. Stop doing that shit. Oh, what the fuck? This nigga crazy. I'm scared. I'm scared of this nigga, bro.
So how my mama gonna wash her ass?
Bro. My nigga, you hit the bars, so it didn't go on there. Damn. That small ass soul? Nah. Y'all niggas ain't taking baths in that house. Look at that shit. What the hell? That's fermented ass soap. Ancient, man. God damn.
Match found.
Hell.
My nigga, play your fucking head.
I got this soap in the water, goddamn.
I said I'm gonna cash up you for some soda. Yo. Alright, come on, get this shit over with. This shit taking too long. Come on, man. This shit over with.
Hey, turn your head to the right. I'm trying to see that boss fight.
Your shit was worse than mine, goddamn.
Hey, ball head. Come on. Raise it to the head, ball head. Once you go ball head, I gotta sprawl. Ball. You gotta go ball. I'm gonna make it worth it. I promise you I'm gonna make it worth it. I promise you I'm gonna make it worth it.
It's the right way.
My nigga, I ain't no fucking barber.
You told me how to do the goddamn eyebrow.
Look, listen. Calm the fuck down, man. The Percocets get to your goddamn head. Calm down. Listen. Oh. Man, I'm trying to tell you something. Calm down now. Listen, my nigga, grab it from your head.
Striking slow.
In front of your head. And get the razor. Go through the front, my nigga. My nigga! Nigga! Turn the razor! There you go.
Let the killing begin.
Start from your head.
Shutting them down.
This
3 suppressed.
The razor costs $1. You gotta work
I'm gonna be honest, we're no longer accepting any members in that system. Big ass, coarse ass, people Italian, man. What are you?
White, black.
Charge you
What is this nigga Italian? Italian ass nigga. Look at this nigga.
Bro, that's because y'all made me put soap in my
They
hair.
ain't make you do shit, man. You wanna be an SSA, you doing that shit. Alright, you gotta go ball. I gotta see you ball. 19-year-old nigga look like ball. Ball.
New stage in 10.
Oh. So you work at a pizza shop. What you do in a pizza shop?
3 suppressed.
You want a dish?
Stage 2.
And you bought it at 19? Oh, shit, bro. Let's just say, so I'm gonna make sure you get right. I'm gonna make sure you get right. Shave your whole head. Shave your whole head right now. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm gonna handle this. Shave your whole fucking head right now. You shave your whole fucking head right now. I got something for you. Shave your whole fucking head. I got something for you. I need that shit ball. I need a ball. My nigga, look, you gotta get the fucking arrow out of the race. That shit in the race. This man is for SSH, for real. If this nigga would do this nigga would fucking do this. What wants you to do?
Shutting them down. New stage in 2 suppressed. Got him. Stage 3.
That could be an automatic in the nigga hands, and I ain't gonna do that shit. You gotta be bald. I gotta see this ball. I need to be bald.
My buzzer broke.
Reloading.
Nigga, you look like one of them characters from Sesame Street. I don't know what character it is. What character
Train
is
hard. Reloading.
Nah, you ugly ass nigga. What he look like? Trash can? Yeah, you look like a nigga in the trash can.
Reloading.
Charge your ults.
Ball. I don't know what the fuck.
Precision kill.
I don't know what the fuck this nigga trying to do for SSH. This nigga doing this, but I really don't.
Kill the queen.
I don't know what Sean is gonna do if this is what he doing, bro.
God damn, I got so
Hey, Dorsey. And by door, y'all know what I mean by door.
The hunt begins. Seconds until stage change.
We're gonna, we might have a segment where Jay.
Final stage.
Will decide doors. And you don't have a door key. I think that would be actually nice. Somebody said me. I know damn well ain't no door key.
Healing. Satchel out.
Cut your whole head. Cut your whole head. Whole head. What that shit called? When the dogs be patching and shit? I don't know what that shit called again? Yeah, you look like that shit.
Over here.
You look like that shit. Patching. Whole head. Whole head. Shave it off.
got me looking like goddamn.
I ain't got you looking like shit, man. I ain't the horses. That's you. You all in.
Reloading.
My PC is about to explode, bro. No, there's no way. Once it stops working, I'm buying a PC, bro.
Shutting them down. 1 suppressed. Kill the queen.
We're literally watching this nigga shave his fucking hair right now. Can you please make this shit faster?
The hunt begins.
Go get another raise.
I'm just playing, bro.
Stay down. Reloading.
I can do this all day.
Do you want to do it? This nigga came on the line with scissors at his nose.
Stand down.
You want to play? Let's play.
I don't know. You had scissors in your fucking nose.
Face your fear.
Freeze is on a rampage.
This nigga, bro. So you work at a pizza shop. What you do in a pizza shop?
2 suppressed.
You want the dishes? Yeah. And you bought it at 19? Yeah.
shit, bro. Fuck them bitches. Let's just say, so I'm gonna make sure you get right. I'm gonna make sure you get right. Shave your whole head. Shave your whole head right now. I swear to God, I'm gonna make this shit work. I swear to God. I'm gonna shave your whole fucking head right now. You shave your whole fucking head right now. I got something for you. I got something for you. Shave your whole fucking head. I got something for you. I need that shit bald though. I need a ball.
See ya.
Bro, my nigga, look, you gotta get that fucking arrow out of the razor. You can't keep that shit in the razor. This man is for SSS, for real. If this nigga will do this nigga will fucking do it. Kills remaining. What won't you do?
I ain't gonna do no gay shit.
That was the first thing that came to your fucking mind. Was some gay shit?
Bro, you, bro, that's the first thing I'm not gonna do.
Nigga, that sounds gay. That sounds fucking gay.
Reloading.
That should be an automatic in a nigga head.
Suppress it.
There.
You gotta see suppressed. I gotta see this nigga ball on bottom of any type of shit. I need to see ball. I'll handle this. Nigga, you look like one of some characters from Sesame Street. I don't know what character is there. What character did this motherfucker look like? Big Bird? Nah, you ugly ass nigga. What he look like?
Trash can, man.
Yeah, you look like the nigga in the trash can. Come on, trash can. Ah!
Oh, dude, I got
Ball. Ball. I don't know what the fuck these niggas gonna do for SSH if this nigga doing this, but I really don't. I don't know what y'all niggas gonna do if this is what he doing, bro.
God damn, I got so much.
Hey, also no disrespect, but if there's any
Alright, we're gonna play one more game.
and by dwarf, y'all know what I mean by dwarf. Are there any dwarfs in here? Yeah, the nigga look like Oscar, right? Are there any dwarfs in here? We might have a segment where Jay will decide between dwarfs.
Our personal goals.
And he'll have a dwarf compete. I think that would be actually nice. Somebody said me. I know damn well you ain't no dwarf, nigga. Cut your whole head. Cut your whole head. Whole head. This nigga look like he got, what that shit called? When the dogs be patching and shit? I don't know what that shit called again? Yeah, you look like that shit. You look like that shit. Patchy. Whole head, shave it all off, nigga. Whole head, shave it off.
Bro, you got me looking like goddamn.
I ain't got you looking like shit, man. I ain't touched the razor or the scissors. That's you. You all in.
Hey, I did need a cut. It's been a minute.
How can you be an asset to SSH? How can you make us better?
Oh, y'all already make videos. This shit right. This ain't it, bro. This ain't even close to what I can do.
How can you be an asset to SSH? Speak on it.
Asset to SSH? Bro, I tell you.
Speak on it.
Bro.
We're literally watching this nigga shave his fucking hair right now. Can you please make this shit faster? Do you have clippers or anything?
Bro, I don't got no guy. I got bullshit, bro.
Go get another razor. Start using a razor, bro.
Y'all need some bullshit. Right, this way right here, right? I'm just playing, bro. Chill your stupid.
My nigga, don't call me no fucking bully. Nah, you tripping, bro. You tripping. Call me no fucking bully, nigga. You doing this shit.
Bro. You not want to do this?
Do you want to do this?
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
This nigga came on the live with scissors at his nose. You started that.
Listen.
How you gonna call us bullies? You had scissors in your fucking nose, nigga.
I'm just playing. Of course I want to do this shit, bro. SSH the game, nigga. Oh my god, bro. I'm telling you, bro. This, bro, you gonna have to. Did not work, man.
Match found.
My nigga, get the fucking razor and start shaving that shit. Clean the fucking razor, my nigga. Clean the razor. This nigga came in with his, yeah, I'm gonna cut myself. Nigga, you started that shit.
I know I did, bro.
Let's do
Crazy ass Jacob looking motherfucker.
Yeah, send this up his nose.
What I miss, bro. Yeah, I know how y'all miss it. That's that white nigga coming out. See. Crazy ass nigga. Shake that shit. Shake it. Somebody said this giving me anxiety. They take too goddamn long.
This giving me anxiety, goddamn.
Warts on the top of the finish, nigga, shit. What's wrong with this nigga? What's bro?
God damn.
Yo, we gotta have this nigga run outside looking like that.
Yeah.
Shave it. Wipe the razor. Wipe the razor.
I just did.
Do y'all have a before picture?
Yeah, they definitely.
I ain't never seen nobody take a razor on the top of their head as hard as this nigga look too.
It's on my. You can go to my Instagram. It's a before picture.
What was that?
Bro, y'all niggas got me looking. Okay,
Bro, do you have another razor? This shit taking forever, my nigga. This shit taking way too long. Do you have another razor, bro?
Nah.
Go ask your mama for another razor, bro. Go ask your mama for another razor. This shit taking. Bro, take us with. I want to see what your mama said. This nigga, boy.
You got another razor?
I'll destroy every Rainer for what you did to you.
I could buy you like
Correction.
50,000.
Then,
Alright. Okay, but that's all she got, bro.
God damn.
She didn't say she looked at your head.
Huh?
She didn't look at your head.
Nah, she half sweet.
Well, how did live went down and then right back up? It must have lagged. There's a lot of lag. Bro, hurry up. Get this shit over with.
That got me looking like Amber Rose. Well, I got myself looking like Amber Rose.
Nah, you look like Amber. No. Hell no. Hell the fucking no. You look different. You gotta change it. I need some shave marks. You need to be a skinhead at the end of this shit.
knife deployed.
Rock on. Yeah, dude. Yeah, bro. You wanna see me get crazy? Yeah, that's gonna be going.
Dropping a smoke.
Cut mine, huh?
Boy, you look musty as hell. Holy shit.
Spike planted.
The rest.
One enemy remaining.
Get the rest off.
Slay Jet.
The hell? Man, this ain't got his Xbox on. Hurry the fuck up.
Oh, no,
All the
no,
way.
you don't
Take the whole
deserve
way.
my inventions.
David.
Bro, what do you think this thing is?
This thing got 2 blades.
That Rainer won't touch a soul. I'll make sure of it.
How many blades you got? Oh my god. You got 2 blades on that bitch. Who buy a razor with 2 blades?
Bro, my mama I don't got nothing to do with that.
What the hell?
Placing
All the way. All the way.
It's down.
Hey, wet your
Guns
hair.
up.
Wet your hair.
Get deadly.
Wet your hair.
She
Shutting them
definitely not
down.
with it tonight. She don't even want me no more.
What are you kid talking about? Hey, do y'all feel like this thing just chat?
Dropping smokes.
I don't know if I like this nigga or not.
You don't like it?
What do y'all think? Can you be in SSA yesterday? Oh yeah, that is coming out. Turn around. Turn around. That's what I
One
think.
enemy
It's got
remaining.
2 blades on it.
Flawless.
Turn it the other way. Turn it the other way. The razor. Yeah.
Reloading.
Shit has 2 fucking
Reloading.
blades.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Oh my fucking god. Alright, should he stop? Yes or no? Should he stop right now? Yes or no?
I mean, bro, it's like it's not working. If you want me to do something else, though, to make up for it. But
Oh. Alright, look. You know what?
hold on, bro.
I'm gonna up the ante. I'm gonna up the ante right now. Because you seem like a crazy ass nigga. If y'all want me to up the ante, y'all spam yes in the comment section. Y'all want me to up the ante? Should I do it?
said it.
He said it himself.
Y'all say yes or no if y'all want me to the ante. I'll make this shit.
One enemy remaining.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now. You just shaved both of your fucking eyebrows in your head to solely prove that you want to be an SSA.
Huh? We're just better,
Drink what? Eggs. What the fuck drinking eggs gonna do?
Yes, man.
It's protein, man.
Alright, look. Let me see. Oh, no. Here we go. I'm about to give you the crazy. Look. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm about to give you the craziest dare right now. Alright? You do this dare, I'm gonna give you $50,000.
Knife deployed.
Hey, we have 40,000 right now. We're at 40,000 right now. You do this dare, I'm
Spike
gonna
down
give you
mid.
the $50,000. You already earned this spot. You already earned it. You already earned it. Let's go.
One enemy remaining.
You do this dare, I will give you $50,000.
Crazy.
You gotta think of it. I didn't think of it. Let me see your environment. Alright, well, 41K. You already earned it. Let's go. You do this dare, I will give you $50,000.
Crazy.
We gotta think of the craziest shit. I didn't think of it yet. Let me see your environment. Alright, well, 41K.
Suppressing. Free suppressed.
Craziest dare right now for $50,000. Are you ready? Alright, let me see your environment.
Oh, well, first, I'm trying
This nigga gotta do something insane.
Nigga, your phone.
Swag 660K. Swag, what?
Oh, he got healed.
Yo, there's 40,000
You will not kill my ally.
Last player standing.
Let me see your environment.
My bad, guys.
Let me see your environment.
Socks, don't fail me now.
60K total? Alright, here we go. Let me see. What should we have him do? Oh, I got it. Dude, but don't do it yet. Should he break the TVs in his house? Like go in his mom's room and literally...
You know what I was thinking? I was thinking he goes to his mom's room.
Kill all your opponents.
Nah. If he breaks his mom's TV...
Suppress it.
Yeah, 50K comes. If you... Is that the... Yes or no? That dare, yes or no? TV, bro?
Fire in
Yo,
the
mom, don't play about the... Enemy spotted. You gotta break all the TVs in your house.
The hunt begins.
$50,000 right now to break every single TV.
50K? What? I think people saying, oh, what?
The TV.
Y'all.
Let me
One enemy remaining.
We can buy them.
That was their best.
How big is that? Oh my god, how big is that TV?
Good.
Pretty
Analyze,
big, bruh.
then improve.
Let me see the one in your mom's room.
Bro, I can't keep going back in here, bro.
Yes! Hey, you don't have to earn this 50K. You don't have to earn this shit. He said, I can't keep going back in there. Dude, if his mom's TV, he don't want to do it. He don't want to do it.
Bro, I'm not gonna have nowhere to sleep tonight. She's gonna kick me out, bro.
Yeah, that's it. Yes, that's it. I'm sorry. For $50,000. Nah, fuck the Xbox. For $50,000, you gotta go in your mom's room and slam the TV. You want to be an SSH and you want this money. It's time. Yeah, it seems like you don't want to do it. That's the dare. That's the dare. I would have did that. Literally.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
My ult's ready. You had your fun. My turn.
Behind you.
Spike planted.
You just say both of your eyebrows. You worry about.
Nice try.
But bro,
Snack time!
mama, bro,
I already told her about only brought enough for me.
If I get in this live, it's gonna change our life. She already tripped. Who are these people? You know, my mom versus trip, bro. If I do this, it's like, fuck. All right. That might be pushing it. Is that pushing it? Is that pushing it? Yes or no, chat? For 50 days? I don't think so, though. Thanks, you want this money. It's time. Yeah, it seems like you don't.
Don't worry. I'll keep them quiet.
That's the dare.
That's the thing. All of us would have did that shit.
I would have did that. Literally, the moment $50,000. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, how much don't plan about this? You gotta break all the TVs in your house. $50,000 right now is worth every single TV.
50K? What? I've seen people saying no.
Multiple enemies,
The TV.
Y'all,
One enemy remaining.
Let me see the TVs you got. You can buy them back.
That's what I'm saying.
How big is that? Oh my god, how big is that TV?
Pretty big, bro.
Let me see one of your mom's rooms.
Inside joke, bro. I can't keep going back in here, bro.
Yes! Hey, you don't have to earn this 50K. You don't have to earn this shit. He said, I can't keep going back in there. Dude, it's his mom's TV.
Do it.
He don't want to do it. He don't want to do it.
Bro, I'm not gonna have nowhere to sleep tonight. She's gonna kick me out, bro.
Yeah, that's it. Yes, that's it. I'm sorry. For $50,000. Nah, fuck the Xbox. $50,000. You gotta go in your mom's room and slam the TV. You want to be an SSH and you want this money. It's time. Yeah, it seems like you don't want to do it. That's the dare. That's the dare.
That's the thing.
All of us.
I would have did that. Literally, the moment. $50,000. I'm not gonna sit here and be like,
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Both your fucking eyebrows. Ugly nigga.
Reloading.
You worry about.
Exactly, bro. But, bro,
78 on Raze.
Mama, bro, just like, I already told her about this. But I'm like, if I get
Last
in,
player
it's gonna change
standing.
our life. She already tripped. Who are these people? You know, I said, my mom versus trip, bro. If I do this,
Target destroyed.
Alright. That might be pushing it. Is that pushing it? Yes or no, chat? For 50 days? I don't think so, though. For $50,000, that's a lot of motherfucking money for me to just
30
give you
seconds
money.
left.
I'm gonna be honest. That's a lot of money. The chat saying do it. Fuck it. Do it! Let's go!
Everyone's malfunctions okay?
It's game time!
I know humans get tired.
Let's go. It's game time. I'm not thinking about this shit. $50,000. You gotta do it. Hopefully you got one of them old fat-ass TVs, so that they're flat screen. You gotta do it. I think so. Slam the TV.
Let's get this done.
You want to be an SSH and you want this money. It's time. Yeah, it seems like
Suppress it.
that's the deal. That's the deal.
Four suppressed.
That's the thing.
All of us would have
No one walks away.
Literally, the moment $50,000. I'm not gonna sit here and be like,
Don't get some.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
you just say both of your
One
fucking
enemy
eyebrows.
remaining.
Ugly. Yeah. I'm sorry. You just say both of your eyebrows. You worry about.
And these are dead. My ult is ready.
How much no? He's in his house.
Win.
Like go in his
Show me
mom's
where to
room
go.
and literally.
You know what I was thinking? I was thinking he goes to his mom's room and break his mom's room.
Nah. He breaks his mom's TV.
Yeah, 50K comes.
If you, is that the, yes or no? That there, yes or no?
Target
TV, bro? You know, mama's no plan about the TV. You gotta break all the TVs in your house.
That's how to survive.
$50,000 right now to break every
Let the hunt begin.
50K? What? I've seen
Three
people
suppressed.
saying no, what?
the TV. The TV.
Y'all tripping.
Let me see the TVs now. Let me see the TVs now.
Spike down mid.
You can buy it. How big is that? Oh my god, how big is that TV?
One enemy remaining.
Like I never left.
Let me see the one in your mom's room.
Bro, I can't keep going back in there, bro.
Enemy spotted A.
Okay,
You will not kill my allies.
One enemy remaining.
He don't want to do it. He don't want to do it.
Bro, I'm not gonna have nowhere to sleep tonight. She's gonna kick me out, bro.
Team Ace.
Yes, that's it. I'm sorry. For $50,000. Nah.
Last round in the half.
$50,000. You gotta go in your mom's room and slam the TV. You want to be an SSH and you want this money. It's time. Yeah, see, look, you don't want to do it. That's the dare. That's the dare.
That's the thing. All of us would have did that shit.
I would have did that. I would have did that. Literally, the moment said $50,000. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I want to do it or not. Go there and slam the fucking TV.
Shut them down.
You just shaved both your fucking eyebrows. Ugly nigga. You just shaved both your eyebrows.
Spike down
You
mid.
worry about-
Exactly. But bro, like, I'm a bro. Like, I already told about that. If I give him
I'm putting on KO.
destroyed. Who are these people? You know,
He was mid.
trip, bro. But it is.
I think he grabbed Spike and is rotating to A, but
Last player standing.
Is that pushing it? Yes or no, chat? For 50 days, I don't think so, though. For
Gecko.
$50,000, that's a lot of motherfucking money for me to just give you,
Gecko.
right? I'm gonna be honest. That's a lot of money.
Switching sides.
The chat saying do it. Fuck it.
Outside
Do it.
this game,
Let's go.
immortality doesn't have as many
Let's go. It's game time. Let's go. It's game time. I'm not thinking about this shit. $50,000. You gotta do it. Hope you ain't got one of them old fat ass TVs so that there's less screen. You gotta do it.
Damn, bro.
That nigga contemplated. Would you do it?
Nigga, everybody here would do it.
Would y'all do it in the chat? There's somebody in the chat that wanna do it.
But bro, like,
50 break all TVs. He's break all.
Pretty big, bro.
Hard out.
Let me see the one in your mom's room.
Bro, I can't keep going back in there, bro.
flash us in, Gecko, flash us in.
One suppressed.
You don't have to earn this shit.
Enemy B.
Dude, it's this long TV. You don't want to do it. You don't want to.
Spike down B.
bro, I'm not gonna have nowhere to sleep.
Last
tonight.
player standing.
Out, bro.
Yeah, that's it. Yes, that's it. I'm sorry. For
I got
$50,000. Nah, fuck the Xbox. For $50,000, you gotta go in your mom's room and slam the TV. You want to be an SSH and you want this money. It's time. Yeah, it seems like you don't want to do it. That's the dare. That's the dare.
If I power down, we start. You need me for scrap? I'll kill you.
I would have did that. Literally, the moment said $50,000. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I want to do it or not. Go there and slam the fucking TV. You just shaved both of your fucking eyebrows. Ugly nigga. I'm sorry. You just shaved both of your eyebrows. You worried about.
Exactly, bro. But bro, like, my mama, bro, it's just like I already told her about the situation. So I'm like, if I get in this live, it's gonna change our life. She already tripped. Who are these people? You know, I'm saying? My mom was trip, bro. If I is.
Knife deployed.
That pushing it? Is that
One suppressed.
For 50 days? I don't think so, though. For $50,000, I don't know what money for me to just live you, right? I'm gonna be honest. That's a lot of money.
Refresh.
The chat saying do it. Fuck it. Do it. Let's go. Let's go. It's game time. Let's go. It's game time.
One enemy remaining.
$50,000. You gotta do it.
Spike planted.
Hope you ain't got one of them old fat ass TVs so that there's less screen. You gotta do it.
Damn, bro.
Last player standing.
That nigga contemplated. Would you do it?
Nigga, everybody here would do it.
Would y'all do it in the chat? Is there somebody in the chat that wanna do it? $50,000.
Go buy her a movie theater, bro.
real. He thinking too
I will
hard.
fulfill my purpose.
Come on. Listen, the more you think, the more you're telling yourself you won't do it and you can't do it. You just gotta do it. TV ain't shit. $300. I'm sending that shit ASAP.
I'm not gonna have to wear to sleep tonight, bro.
All you need to do is make a bank account.
All you gotta do is make a bank account. Big wire. You're gonna be at the Four Seasons as soon as your mom says you get out of here. Oh, bro. Alright, look. Here we go. I'll give you an alternate. I'll give you one. I'm gonna give you 2 dares, and you have to do one of them. Okay?
Woo! My ult interception.
Is that good? Break him on the TV. Fuck it. That's what he said. He said he's good. It's that good.
Enemy
I was trying to be
Flashbang.
Say go do some other shit, but chat, what do y'all think? Do it or no? Chat, do it or no?
Wait, hold on. I will do anything right now you tell me to do. Does not have to involve my mom. I'll do it.
That's real.
I respect that. I respect that, man. I respect that. At least you respect your mama.
Listen.
Oh, God. All right, chat, give me a dare. Chat, give him a dare. In the chat, y'all write his dare in the chat. Let me see your environment.
I'm in an apartment, shit like that. 2
Suppressing.
bedrooms, kitchen.
Spikes down. Placing swamp grenade.
Chat, give him a dare.
Placing
Chat, give
swamp
him a dare.
grenade.
I respect it, man, because you don't want to disrespect your mom. I respect that. I'm going to give him an ultimatum. I already said I wanted to give him an ultimatum. Let's see. Somebody said a 2.
Kill my boss.
One enemy remaining.
I never left.
No. All right, let's see. Yo, they coming in with the dares.
Last player
Break
standing.
all the lights in the house. Break the door. Ding dong ditch. Neighbor house. Nah, I don't want.
That's real.
I respect it.
All you need to do is make a bank
That nigga contemplated. Would you do it?
Nigga, everybody here will do it.
Would y'all do it in the chat? Is there somebody in the chat that want to do it? 50,000.
Go by her movie theater, man.
For real. He thinking too hard, bro. Come on. Listen, the more you think, the more you're telling yourself you won't do it and you can't do it.
Gecko! Gecko! Give it back! Give it back!
I'm sending that shit ASAP.
I'm not gonna have to wear to sleep tonight, bro.
All you need to do is make a bank account.
Gun here.
All you gotta do, all you gotta do is make a bank account. Big wire.
Not deployed.
Hit the Four Seasons as soon as your mom says you get out.
The hunt begins.
Oh, bro. All right, look. Here we go. I'll give
Corny
you
on
an
Clove.
I'll give you an alternate. I'll give you one. I'm gonna give you
She
2
was
dares.
good.
You have to do
Placing
one
alarm
of
bot.
them. Okay?
Placing swamp
Is that good?
grenade.
Break him on the TV. Fuck it. That's what he said.
One enemy remaining.
I saw that, right?
Malik telling me.
Up you go.
Somebody's there.
Say, go do some other shit.
Had to
but-
do it to him.
Chat, what do y'all
Cash is ready.
think? Do it or no? Chat, do it or no?
Wait,
Match point.
Grand. But I've got pieces too,
anything
boys.
right now you
Let's
tell me to do.
finish the
Does
job.
not have to involve my mom. I'll do it.
That's real.
I respect that.
I was about to say.
Gecko, please, 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 please.
Oh, God. All right,
Gecko,
chat,
please.
Give him a dare. Chat, give him a dare. In the chat, y'all write his dare in the chat. Let me see your environment.
Kill all
I'm in
your
an apartment,
opponents.
shit like that. 2 bedrooms, kitchen.
Chat, give him a dare. Chat, give him a dare. I respect it, man, because you don't want to disrespect your mom. I respect it.
Somebody's there.
I'm going to give him an ultimatum. I already said I wanted to give him an ultimatum. Listen. Somebody said
You had your fun.
Shutting them
My
down.
turn.
One suppressed.
I'm good for 3.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
No. All right, let's see. Yo, they coming in with the dares. Break all the lights in the house. Break the door. Ding dong ditch. Neighbor house.
Attackers win.
Feel me?
I just want him to destroy something in his house so we gotta get that ass whipping later. Bro, we almost have 50 fucking kills. Yo, you might have. Don't break your mama TV out, no cat. You don't need that for 100K. We wanna see 50K on this motherfucking ground. This big money. Come on, bro. Hey, look, we wanna get 50K, no bitches shaking their ass.
You don't need that.
No bitches shaking their ass. No twerking, almost at 50K.
Oh shit,
That's
okay.
Fire, that's fire.
I think that's good for today. Alrighty. I'll see y'all later. Thanks y'all for watching. Peace out, Girl Scouts.